check. Hey folks, Rob here. We're going to carry on with Red Factory's campaign game 3. Now this is going to be one of 3 options that I have. First of all, I'm going idle on the 18th, which means I can refit myself. If the Russians do an attack chit, this is what we're looking at over here on the left. If they choose an idle chit, then we'll have to repeat the process for 19 October. I'll get more reinforcements and we'll go through the complete refit phase. So first things first, we have to see what we're doing. Now, if you look at our initiative determination, the way it works in solitaire for campaigns, the friendly side picks its initiative first. Again, I'm choosing idle. And then I make a die roll on here. So they have a -1 for being Russian, historical. -1 because they haven't gone attacking yet. And a further -1 because the friendly side won the last campaign game. Now, this is mitigated by suffering each 60 VP is a +1. So they suffered 71 VP. And therefore it would be a +2 net -1. So on a 2 or less, we're going to have a Russian attack while I'm idle. Yes, let's figure out what that's going to be. All right. It's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to see an idle day. All right. Well, luckily for me, I prepared several different maps depending on what was selected. So let's load up the Russian attack. All right, so what we have in terms of purchases, just so you guys are aware, we bought 2 rifle companies in reserve. That's why those guys are sitting back here under no moves, and I also hit them. Basically, they're going to be unusable for this scenario until such point as a suspect makes it that far to activate them. I've also bought a heavy weapon platoon so I can finally get some HMGs to the count of 2, which I've spread out amongst the facing forces. And that's really it for the purchases. So I used up all 18 CPP that I had. And I was able to, like I said, get 2 companies and a heavy weapon platoon for 18 total. So that means that I have 0 to carry over until the next day. So now we got to work on some parameters first. So the first thing is we've got to do is the Russian ELR is going to always be, according to the leaflet house rules, it's constant, only modified by a positive historical die roll, which won't happen until I think mid-November. So this one's always going to be a 3. They chose an attack chit. Now we have to roll to see if they increase their SAN. And RE numbers as well. So let's look at enemy SAN. Again, Russian enemy -1. Balance provision is not applicable yet. So they have a -1 to their die. So that's going to be a 2, which means no SAN increase. So their SAN will stay at 5, which is still kind of high. I have to remember to do sniper checks. Now we can do the activation and REs. So booby traps are going to be ignored because they're always level C, can never be increased. And let's look at REs for the enemy. 3 now. 3 is going to be 4, 5, 6. I did not spend any CPP. I'm not convinced that it's going to be effective. Spending, 5 CPP, maybe an extra one for 6 to have a chance of generating something, seems to be a waste of 6 CPP. So if I have nothing else to spend it on, I may in the future buy this, but right now, even if it's a 6-7, that's all right, but I don't think I need more in way of REs. I'd rather spend those points on companies and such. All right, so RE is a 4, 5, 6. Now we need their AC. Again, we have a -1. We have a -1 to the die roll. So we rolled a 4. Okay, this is going to be bloody. All right, so they have a 4 AC. Wow. So they have a 3, 4, 5, we said. And they have a 4 AC. Now, if you look at the modifiers, these guys are going to be going on the attack. And advanced attitude is -1 if you're adjacent to a controlled VPO, which are only stone. -1 if already activated enemy units in advance within 2 hexes. And if Russian enemy is adjacent to a factory or Fnatic strongpoint location. So there might be a total of -3 on some of these activations, which means that it's going to be a lot of activations. Now, we have to roll for other things like EC, so let's do that. First of all, EC already moderate, so no, I already done that, and we have gusts. We have, or should say, heavy wind. So we have a heavy breeze, and it's clear and gusty, which means it's going to be gusting on 10 or more. Four, 5, 6. My bad. All right. One other things I've changed is according to the solitaire campaign rules. These right here, initial setup for a subsequent scenario, basically second day, it looks like this. Now you're supposed to place 1 suspect in each frontline location, and if they chose an attack chit, which they did, then you would place also suspects up to 2 hexes away from that. Now, all total, it's not a lot. There's only 86 counters here, and that's because I've actually expanded the front line to include 5 hexes. Now, this gives them some depth because I found in the past playing Battle of the Guards that because they come at relatively piecemeal, it's easier to defeat them in detail, as they say, and therefore I don't anticipate this attack going too well for the Russians. And typically, if I can weather the first 2 or 3 turns, then I can push back. And if I only have to deal with 3 hexes of suspect counters, then there's really not a lot of depth, which means I can push through much more than I want. So I'm going to basically follow the procedure that we're going to get into. It's just that the I've added an extra 2 hexes worth of suspect counters to give them some kind of depth. Now, they have an attacking enemy, so I have to roll what kind of attack it's going to be. So roll 1 die. It's a 1 all-out attack. So that means all the suspects within or that are ground level, the first 3 only, I'm going to change to assault. So all these ones within 3 are going to be changing to assault mode, which is really going to suck. And all these ones in upper levels will be rolled for activation to see if they turn out to be machine gun nests. And then, of course, one thing I also have to do is activate any units that are adjacent to German units. All right, so 3 hexes, eh? So 1, 2, 3, you guys, all of you are all going to be going on the assault. All right, so next thing we do is we roll for activation on the upper levels to see if we have any heavy weapons. So on a die roll of 1, it activates a heavy weapon. So for each of the upper levels, we'll have to make a die roll, and if it's a 1, it's considered heavy weapon. So we'll start with the roof here. First level. This first level. And we needed a 1. Okay. All right, now you up here. Let's do up on the roof here. And the guy beside him? No. All right, so far so good. Let's do the rooftop first. And first level. Rooftop, adjacent rooftop. So we finally have an activation. Now what do we have? We roll a 3, and if you look at our list here, a 3 is enemy RE43 with an MMG. So it's going to be RE43. And if you look at that, uh, 43 enemy HMG, except it's going to be a medium. So the nearest unit, well, this unit here, will have a squad type determined by this, which is a 6. 6 is going to be a 447 if Russian. All right, so RE43 is an MMG with a 447. All right, I think we're good there. So we got a 447 sitting up on top of a roof with a medium. Wrap. Start off concealed. All right, what other upper levels can we look at? Looks like we only have, well, we have these ones here. So 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. And then we have this guy up here. He's not activated. So we've only activated one support weapon, heavy weapon. Again, anything that's 3 portage points or more is considered a heavy weapon for solitaire purposes. And we've only got the one that we have to deal with, which is pretty good. Now we got to do some activations for adjacency. So the seller would not be adjacent. However, I believe, yeah, it's all caps adjacent, so they have to come into this location, which means the seller will not be there. You would be activated on the ground floor. So we are in stone, which is considered VPO. That's a -1. And that's it. So -1 to this. Roll a 2. So they are active. Not surprisingly, activation is a 3. Whoa. Now there's going to be a -1 because of the advanced attitude. So it's going to be an AFE, which of course is prohibited inside a building. I could make it a couple, I guess, but it's not rubbled. So the vehicle will not be inside the building. So this is actually going to turn out to be an A. Well, that was easy. All right, let's start with the first level. He's going to be at a -1 for being in a VPO. And AC's 4, so 5 down 1 is going to be a 4. That's another activation. Again, this -1 is going to be a 5. And a 5 will get us squad leader, fortification, and support weapon. Now they're on the assault, so any fortification result is basically going to be smoke exponent if they have it. So what's the squad? The squad's going to be a 527. And the rooftop. Rooftop is a dummy. All right. Again, they'll start off concealed. You have nothing. You cannot be activated yet. You will be activated because you're adjacent. So your modifiers are -1 if already activated unit within 2 hexes. So again, a 5 or less, and you'll be okay. It's a 6. Well, that's working out pretty good. You're not adjacent yet, so you're not going to be activated. You're adjacent, so you can possibly be activated. Again, you are sitting at a -1 for VPO. Oof, another 6. Dwindling away. You're a 1, so 1's automatic. And you are a 4. Now a 4 will be 2 squads, a leader, and a support weapon. So squad. Now the 628, I think, is the 5. Yeah, 628 possible assault engineer. It's not. So it's a 628 and a 527 in that location. All right, and you? Not in concealment terrain, so you won't start concealed. And you, again, activated. This -1's a 7. 7 is always no result, so that's going to be a dummy. Now you are a dummy because no modifiers apply. What about you? You are activated as a 8, which is going to be a squad. Squad's going to be a 426. And you'll be at a -1 because it's a VPO location. All right, so you're activated as a 3. What's a 3? 2 squads, a leader, and a support weapon. So squad. 527 and a 447. Yeah, 527 and a 447. And a leader. Oh, I didn't do the leader last time. 5 for the first guy is a, with -1 is going to be a 4. It's going to be a 9-1. So the first guys I brought out are going to be a 9-1. And a support weapon is an 8, which is a light mortar. Now you're in the front line, so I'm going to veto that, and it's not going to be any support weapon. All right, so the second guy is activated. Leadership is going to be an 8. We have a 628. No, we have 5, just first lines, which means that we are going to be a 7-0. All right, so 9-1 for the first guy, and then a 7-0 for the second guy. So you're here, no support weapon, and you, actually no, it should be in this location. We said a 447 and a 527, eh? And do they have a support weapon? At 10 is an HNG. 6, the squad type's a 426. It's a medium. So I'm going to replace the 527 with a 228. All right. Cellar will not be activated, so this guy up on the ground floor is a 1 activation. We have 6 down 1 is, or 7 down 1 is 6, which is a squad. Squad's going to be a 458. Again, you'll start concealed. You'll be concealed now the first level. We have a 5. Now this is going to be a -2, so it will be activated as a 7 down 1 is a 6. A squad, which will be a 447. All right, and then we have the roof. Obviously activation. Down 1's going to be a squad again. I think squad and fortification. 8 is a squad, which will look like a 6 to 8. All right, we're moving along. Next up would be you. Activation die roll, you're a 4, so you are activated. And you're going to be a 12. Shit. -1's an 11. I guess it's better than an AFV. 11 is 2 squads, leader, and support weapon. Squad. So it looks like we have 2 527s. Yes, yeah, 2 527s. A leader would be a 4, would be a 9-1. And a support weapon is going to be an LMG. 2 527s, a 9-1, and an LMG. So you guys sit there. Dump it away. Give an LMG and a 9-1. Now again, you're not in concealment terrain, so you're not going to be activated. All right, so activations. Have I missed any? Again, this is going to be a daytime attack because according to Lethal House rules, there's no nighttime. Um, yeah, this is not going to be a hard attack from the Russians. It depends what generates from these yellow suspects, but I don't see it generating too much. Now you would be at a -2. You're on a rooftop. Normally rooftops are not concealable terrain if you have a unit within 16. So I should probably activate you guys. Yeah, let's roll for activation. All right, so that's going to be a squad. Squad's going to be a 447. All right, and then we have to make sure that we know which ones are advanced, which ones are a hold. So all the ground floor ones that are activated are going to be advanced. All right, so we have all our advanced units. Again, yellows are always going to be moving forward. And there's also an opportunity for reinforcements. Where is that? Right here, enemy reinforcements. So if they've selected an attack chit, then each enemy rally phase, I make a reinforcement die roll. If it's less than or equal to current AC, which is a 4, then die roll +2 will be advancing on along the enemy board edge. Now, again, if you were watching it this last time, the problem, of course, is that this is a long way away to make it. And by turn 5, I start rolling for game end. So I'm thinking of maybe just advancing him from this road line rather than all the way from the edge. But I don't know how that's going to work. I could alternatively use this road here as a start point. So I would just roll the letter designation for the hex, and then they can be anywhere along that road. Because it's still a fair ways away, but it's not over here. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 advance. First turn, the most I can get would be here. So I think we are set to continue. We have our parameters plugged in. We have 4, 3, 3, and 5, and booby trap C. Okay, so that's all good. We'll change it so that the allied move first. All right, so I think we're good. Let's start off with a wind change. Remember, we have gusty conditions, clear and gusty, so on a 10 or more, there will be gusts. So wind change die roll, we have no gust, no wind change. And so we can start with a reinforcement die roll less the AC. So we're going to get this +2 is going to be 9 suspects. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure where to bring them on because it's just ridiculous. If I bring them on from the south, then they can charge up. I think I'll do that. I'll bring them on from the south for now until we get closer to the edge. So we had 9. So that's 5. Duplicate that. Let me get rid of 1. All right, so we have our 10 or I should say 9. Reinforcements, where do they come on? Let's go letters right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have one in F. D, X, A, B, B, which I'm going to ignore, so I got to roll 2 more for that. 1, 2, Q, G, C, H, E, and W. All right, so that's where the suspects are going to come on. And I think what we're going to do is, well, let's go to the prep fire phase. Germans, do we want to deploy anything? I don't think we want to. I was really hoping it would have been an idle day. So we'll switch to prep fire phase, and we will start the shoosting. And we'll start up here. Now, you're advanced attitude, but you do have these units right here. I think you're just going to fire. So that's going to be on the 12 table, up 1 to this location. 12 up 1. Do they panic? They do not. Now, normally a 7 or less advanced attitude is always going to be moved, but again, because you're already in this formation here, you're going to fire. So it'll be 12 up 1. So that's going to be a 5 on the 12. Obviously, you'll lose your concealment. And a 5 on the 12 is a 2 morale check. Oof. All right, so you're pinned. 247 is good. The 467 is broken, and the bottom guy is broken. So you two guys are broken, and I'm probably going to have to surrender unless I can blast you guys out of that location, because I cannot move into here. They would be able to intercept me. So I must kill this thing with all these units. I don't think I have enough. Or at least break him. Damn it. All right. Next up, we'll do you, action die roll. So you're fine. We'll lose this. And what is your target going to be? You're a 3. A 3 under the shoosting will be spray fire closest target. No. Least TM. We've got 2 squads there. We have 2 squads there. I think you're going to fire at this guy here. So that's going to be on the 4 table. Wrong. Yeah, 4 table. Up 2. 4 up 2. All right, so that cowers, so they're done. You. Again, that's a move command, but you're up on a roof, so you're going to fire. Or should I move you? Oh, wait, what am I doing here? The 447. Nobody's adjacent. I could fire at him. So what is your fire command going to look like? You have a 5. 5 is closest target in the VPO, which for me is this location right here. He is within 4, but it's going to be 2 up 4, so that's not smart. So he's not going to do that. I could fire 2 up 2. 2 up 2. I think I'll do that. So you'll fire on this location as well, so be on the 2 table up 2. All right, nothing there. 628. What are you going to do? All right, you panic, so you're not doing anything. This 447. First line unit panics. He's not doing anything. That's working out. You're going to be advanced, so I'll deal with you later. I guess I do it now. Activation roll, you're 5. 5 is a move command, so that's fine. You'll move. You guys here, action command is a panic. Again, panic. Woof. Now, that would be for the heavy weapon. So you guys are panicked, which is great. And the other squad and leader are a 6, which is a move command. Now, you have units in front of you, so you can't move, and so do you for that matter. So I think you're going to fire instead. Now, it would have been an automatic fire command because you are adjacent. So let's fire 8 up 1 onto this location. So it's going to be a morale check, which he breaks. And you guys as well. So we'll conceal them. They're still concealed. You guys are going to fire on the... I can do 4 up 3, or I can do 8 up nothing. I think I'm going to do 4 up 3. I must deal with this. All right, nothing there. I'm so glad that that heavy panicked. And you. All right, you don't panic, so you're going to fire as well. I think you're going to fire on these guys here, so it's going to be 4 up 3. Nothing. You guys. 4. 4 is a move command, but once more you're in this configuration. Now, I could throw a Molotov onto that tank. It constitutes use of a support weapon, so they could have 2 attempts at blowing up this tank. And then they could still fire. So let's roll for you. So on 1 to 3, you'll have a Molotov. Okay, you don't have one. What about you? You don't have one either. What about you? You need a +2 to the die rolls. You need a snake eyes. No. All right, so no Molotovs were made. You do have spray fire now. You could do on the 8 table up 2 in both locations. Let's see what your fire command's going to look like. All right, so it's a 7. 7 is going to give us closest target in the VPO, which is probably going to be this one guy right here. So you'll fire on the 8. Yeah, actually it would have been half because of spray fire. So you're going to be firing on the 8 table up 2 into this location. 8 up 2. So it's going to be no result. And then we have you up on the first level. What are you going to do? You're going to fire, so you lose that. You fire adjacent because you have to, so it's going to be 4 up 2. And once more, it'll be nothing. All right, that's it for prep. I forgot to do an artillery strike check. 15 is an OBA, so they do have an OBA. RE 1415. Forgot to do that. Every prep fire and defensive fire, they get a chance. Now, what does that look like? 1415. All right, so let's look at the table to see what it is. So we rolled an 8. 8 gets us a 120 millimeter FFE, and we have to put it on the closest unit, which is 3 silhouette or more. All right, so let's bring in an FFE overlay. Give it 120 plus OBA. And we'll drop it on a unit that's closest to the enemy board edge. Now, the enemy board edge is always over here on the right. So it's probably going to be one of these. Now, is it known? All right, so I haven't fired yet, which means I can't put it on a weapon, but let me check the solitaire rules for what a artillery strike looks like. I'm going to drop it right on top of this location here, I think. All right, now the thing is, it can never be accurate. So it's going to deviate, and if I roll poorly, it's going to come down on the on these guys. Although in that case, I'll probably just turn it into smoke. All right, now we roll to see if it is accurate. There's one or two will always be accurate. Where is it here? Or sorry, extent of errors halved on a die roll less than or equal to 2. All right, so it is not halved, so it's going to go a full deviation. So it's going to go 1 for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Full path. So it's going to come down there, gets resolved as a 120, so there is a chance of flaming this location here. That is a 6, which is not going to be enough on the 120. We needed a 4 or less to have a chance of flame. So this will get flipped over to an FFE2. Okay, that was lucky. All right. That's going to be it for prep fire. Let's go to movement phase. I'll start with these guys down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because you started in rubble. You'll go 2, or no, you don't use bypass. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'll go 2, 3, or sorry, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so you guys are moved. Every turn I must remember to roll for those. Now you guys, again, we'll start from the top. You're going to drop concealment right off the bat. So the minute you move in this location, you're going to be potentially activated. Unless I roll a 6. All right, you are going to be heading towards the VPO is over here. So I think you're going to come to Y1 as well. Go for activation. Here a 6 as well. Okay, now you're going to go 2. And you're going to become activated because you're using non-assault in line of sight of this unit here. So we have a 4 or less modifier for activation. -1 because something is within 2. So 5 or less and you'll be activated. All right, what are you? This -1 is a 5, should be squad leader fortification and support weapon. Yeah. All right, squad is going to be a 527. Leader will be an 7-0. And a support weapon is going to look like a medium. 527 with a medium and a 7-0. and a 7-0. Now I could fire at them with a I should not have done this. This was stupid. I'm going to lose 2 squads as prisoners because I don't think I have enough to kill these guys. 12, 16 firepower, +1, 16 of 1, and I have to break them all. I'm not going to fire. I'm just going to keep them there. Now you guys activated, so you're also going to be advanced. All right, next up is you. You're a VPO, so you're going to move in that direction. You're going to use 1 move to go into the shell hole, but you'll still be activated. You'll be at a 4 or less. All right, so you're activated. 9 down 1 is an 8 is going to be a squad, and squad's going to be a 6 to 8. All right, now I have to fire, so let's do 8-0 command die roll. So you're in command, which means I can fire everything. So that's going to be... Now I have to... why did I put an 8-0 there? That was stupid. I should have had the 9-1 there. That was stupid. I should have had the 9-1 there. All right, let me swap those around. Um, 12, 16, 30 table. Flat. 30 flat onto this location. All right, no rate of fire, and 9 on the 30 is going to be a 2 check, which he fails. All right, and then I put 12 residual fire down in that location. And a first fire on you guys. All right, next up will be you. So you're going to come into here. Again, not using assault, so you're going to be activated. With a -1 for you being activated already means you are. What are you? You are a 3. 3 is going to be 2 squads, leader, and a support weapon. Yeah. Squad. 458 and a 447. Woof. Down 1 is going to be a 5 for the elite squad, which is an 8-1, and it's not a commissar. So we have an 8-1, 628, and a 447. Or sorry, 458, 447, an 8-1, and an LMG. Four, 5, 8, 4, 4, 7, an LMG, and an 8-1. Yeah, I'm clearly not ready for a Russian counterattack. Now I'm going to have to fire. So let's fire you guys. You'll be on the 8 table. Flat. 8 flat. Coward, but that's important. So a 2 on the 4 is going to be, or sorry, on the 6 is going to be a 1 KIA result. And that would be a 2 residual. That location. All right, so who's going to break? We go leader 447, 458. Seriously? All right, so you're gone. You guys are broken. And now you got to take a leader lost morale check with a -1. So you are going to be a half squad. You are gone. Well, all right. Now you are not going to enter into, well, it is only a 2 residual. And normally the rules are you will not enter a 4 or greater residual. So if I move into this location, that would be 2. It'd be activation check. You're a dummy. You would pay 3. 5 activation check. -1 for having an already activated unit will suffice. And you are a 2 squads leader and a support weapon. So squad. Again, we have a 628. Ooh, he's an assault engineer. Assault engineer and a 527. 628, 527. We have a leader. -1's a 5, which I believe is an 8-1. Possible commissar. It is not. And then we have a support weapon, which is an 8. Now, because we have an assault engineer, we might get a flamethrower or something. 8's a mortar, 3. Yeah, you're not going to be carting a mortar around. So no support weapon for you. And we will stop there, I guess, because I don't want to fire. I could fire these guys. Because that would be a 4, 8, 12 table, up 1. No, it would be, yeah, up 1. 12 up 1 into this location, but I have to worry about these guys. Let's do a command die roll. All right, so you're in command. And we will defensive fire you. All right. Yeah, so it'll be 12 of 1. All right, he didn't cower. That's good. So 10 is a pinning task check. Leader. 527 and 628. So you're all fine. And we have 6 residual in that location. Now you would move towards this guy, so you're going to be paying 2. I can't final fire yet. You're going to be activated here, though. All right, what are you? You're going to be this down 1 is a 5, which should be 2 squads. No, squad leader, support weapon. Squad is a 527. Leader's a 7, which will be possible commissar. Yes, so you're going to be a 9-0. And a support weapon is a 3, which is going to be Mol P, which doesn't exist, so I'll have to re-roll. 5 as a medium. All right, so we have a 527. We have a medium. And we have a 9-0 commissar. All right, well, you're done. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're going to head towards this VPO. And so you go 1, 3, be activated there. Gotta remember to keep all his advanced attitude. All right, so activation check for you. You are definitely activated. And you're going to be, oh, that's an AV. All right, let's see what we get. We have a 6, gets us T60 M42. T60 M42 in that location. You guys are in command. I'm thinking of dropping a mortar shell on top of you. You've passed your bog check, I believe. I believe that's correct. Yeah, so it's passed its bog check. All right, so this is what are the chances of me being able to hurt that? Now I am an 80 millimeter, so that would be down on the 8. On a 3 or less, I would be able to cause something to it. And I do have a rate of fire of 3. I think we'll try. We'll try with the 80. So, we will fire 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Small target. Wait, can I even see it? Oh, wouldn't that be funny? Flip the house. Not even on the dot. Yeah, I clipped the house. Shit. All right, do I break my tube? No, but it did get a sniper check. No, actually, it doesn't apply. It's just for me malfunction purposes. I guess you're gonna be freaking blasting me with your IFE. All right, you are gonna move into the rubble. You're gonna be activated there, unless I roll a 6. You are gonna come up to here. You'll be activated, and that's going to look like down 1 is a 7. 7's always going to be a dummy. Now you will come out to the road. Wait, 1, 2, 3. I should say 2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think you're going to be heading towards this one here. So you'll come into this location, roll for activation. You are active as a AFV. Again, you're in a building, so it's not going to work. Well, I shouldn't say that. You do have a chance of collapsing your own building with your units in it, maybe falling into the cellar. But I think I'm just going to veto that and say you're a dummy. You guys here are going to go 1, 4, and activate. Yes. That's going to be a 6, which is a squad. Squad's going to be a 5, 2, 7. I'm not going to fire, although I could fire on the 4 table. Up 1. I could also fire my mortar. What did I roll to hit? I rolled a 3, so I actually did maintain my rate. So I could fire a mortar shot onto you. That would be a 7 or less to hit. Seven or less to hit. That is not a hit, so I'm done. And I have acquired though, so all right, so we've acquired. Oops, you're on this guy here. All right, you are going to go 1, 2, roll for activation. 5. 5 is going to be a -1. Yes, you're going to activate as a squad. Squad's going to be a 4-4-7. Now I think I'm going to final fire you guys. So that's going to be on the 4 table. Up 1. 7 on the 4 is a pinning task check. And they are fine axis sniper. We got a 1. 1 to 3 is north, so it's going to be the south sniper, which is you. And you're going to go 4 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you're the only activated unit because suspect counters are not eligible, which means you are now actually broken. Let me use my sniper for that, not his. All right, so you're broken. All right. Meanwhile, back over here at the front, so you've moved. And then we're down to you guys. All right, so you're going to come this way. So you're going to go 2. Now, I will be able to see you from here over the rubble, so I can activate you in this location. That is a 5. 5 -1 for being within 2. And the adjacent factory is going to be an activation. Oh, wrong die. I need one of these. Down 1 is going to be a 9, which is a squad, and what? Squad. 527. So we have a 527 in this location. You've expended 2 move. And it would cost 4 to move into that location. Would you do that? Yes, I think you will. All right, so you're moved. You're going to move into this debris. That'll roll for activations. 6. 6 is always a dummy. You are going to go this location here. Roll for activation. 1. And a 6 down 1's a 5. And I believe it's a squad leader. Squad leader and support weapon. Squad's going to be a 447. Leader's going to be a 5, which could be a commissar. No, so it's going to be an 8-1. And a 6 is an LMG. 447 LMG and a A1. All right, so you just spent 2 points to go there. You're going to be advanced attitude. Now, would I continue on my way or would I just stop? Now, first of all, before I do anything, I could defensive fire you. That would be on the 8 table, +1 non-assault would cancel, so it would be on the 8 down 2 to that location, which I think I will do if you can make your command die roll. All right, you do. All right, so 8 down 2. So that's going to be Russian sniper, and a 3 on the 8's got to be a KIA. Maybe a K number. K number. So you're going to be a K2 on that location and Russian sniper. Now, leader squad. So the squad will be reduced. And a 2 check for the A1. Your ELR's 3, so you've exceeded it. You're actually going to be ELR'd and broken. And 237 is fine. Pinning task check. You're fine. All right, Russian sniper. We have a 2. And we also put 4 residual in that location. All right, so we need a north sniper is going to move 3 for 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Well, you're the only location. All right. Leader 467, 467. So the leader is K2, and he's only wounded. I'm guessing he loses his concealment as well. All right, that kind of sucked. I could sniper check, but I need to fire on these guys here so that these guys don't die. I must destroy these 2 guys. I must break them so that I can route. I cannot fire a sniper check. I finally remembered, and I'm not an opportunity to do it. All right, so that's you. Now, you could still continue the advance, but again, would you do that? No, I think I'll wait. You're going to assault move into the next adjacent one. All right, so you are going to come like this for 2. You'll be activated as a 7. 7 is always a dummy. Next up is you. You're going to go for 2 into that location. Activated as a 8 down 1 is a 7. It's a dummy. What about you? Activation check. You're a 6. Wow. Aside from this, it's not going to be very difficult, I don't think. They are going to get a lot of reinforcements, however, so it's probably going to be interesting. All right, so you 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to come this way for 2. You'll be activated. Down nothing, so no, you're a dummy. What about you? You're going to go this way. Activated, yes. 8 down 1's a 7, so that's another one. That's 5 dummy counters in this area alone. All right, so you're going to go to... and a 6. 2, 4, 2... yes. If I... Oh, actually, you'd be exposed too, so I can keep my concealment. That's fine. All right, so you went for 2. Activation check is a 4. -1 is good enough. And you're activated as a squad. Squad's going to be a 447. So you've just spent 4, which means you're out of move. Now, I could fire, but I don't want to reveal them yet. All right, you're here inside a fortified building location, which means you're going to have to move. All right, so you're going to come to this location. You're going to get activated as a 5 -1 for being adjacent. So you're an 11, down 1 is going to be a 10. 10 is a squad and a support weapon. Squad's a 458 with a HMG 6. Squad type's a 426. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring him back to this location with his heavy. So it's going to be a 458 with a heavy inside the building. Yeah. Yeah, I'll retcon that. So he didn't advance to H7. I brought him back and put him inside the fortified location. That would make sense. Now you will have this as your objective, possibly this. No, nothing there. So you're going to come to G9. Activation check is a 4 activated as a 4. Should be 2 squads and a leader. 2 squads and a leader. Squad 458. A 628. That'll be a 5, which is an 8-1. Possible commissar, no. And a support weapon is a 3, which is a MALP. 10 is a HMG as well. All right, so you've been activated. 458. 628 with a heavy. Yeah, I got a fire on that. All right, so you need a command die roll. I could have used that roll instead. Right, what do we have? We have 9, 12 would be on the 21. 20 table down 4. 20 down 4 into that location. 6 again, no rate. 6 on the 20 is a 3 check. Three morale check for the oh, and an A1. I almost forgot. Three check, eh? That is ELR. No, that's just enough. Your ELR is 3, so you're just broken. All right, the 628 is exceeded, so he is ELR'd. Broken, and the 458 is pinned. All right, and you first fired. Now that would put a 8 residual in that location. Yeah, thanks, Stefan. This is Advanced Squad Leader. So it's a tabletop war game, chits and counters. You can also play it on Vassal, computerized. So this is a solitaire version of that. And it's basically a mega campaign in Stalingrad 1942, all the way to February 43 when the 6th Army surrendered. So my plan is to play this entire huge, ginormous map, which is going to take me about 30 days of campaign. So I don't know what it's actually going to look like. I'm only in day 2. But yeah, that's the basic synopsis. So it's World War II replication, but it is very, very dense and complicated. All right, and then I have you. So you're going to come to this location. You're going to take it back if you are a unit. Okay, you are activated. This -1. A 1 is going to be an AFE and a squad. AFE is a 5, which gets us a T60 M42. And the squad's going to be a 447 tank rider. I guess one of you'd have to activate to see it. Let's remove your concealment. All right, so you're going to be a 447 on top of a tank in that location. Now, you've assumed to pass your bog dial, so you don't have to. Now, I could fire on you. That would be on the 12 table with a... or would you bail out? I think you're going to bail out. You'd need to make a morale check, 7 or less. 7 or less. Yeah, so riders are not allowed, so you have to bail out. So you need a 7 or less to avoid breaking. All right, so you're not broken. You're no longer on top of the AFE. And I can then shoot you with my 12 firepower. That would be up 3? No, 2, because non-assault as you jump off. Yeah, non-assault move. So -1. Yeah, all right. So you're going to be a -1. I never fired you. I should have fired you. Right. Let's fire at 12 up 2 into this location. It's going to be a 9 on the 12, which is an NMC. Which you are just broken. Right, and then there would be a 6 residual in that location, and the tank would be facing that way, so you're in the right position. You could fire. All right, so the sequence is you guys jump off the tank. They shot first. Now you can shoot back at them. So you're going to be paying for 6. Halved would be 3. Doubled for adjacency would be 6. Six up 3. All right. Main armament coax. So the main armament is gone. Well, that worked out. And I guess you've stopped. Let's go back to you. I forgot to fire you. Now you could do the same thing. So you'd be paying, well, 2 up 4. You're not going to fire. No, strike that. If I fire the 20 double long, I could acquire. What is a 20 double long? Is on the 1 table. Yeah, that's fine. No loss there. And you did gain the 1 location, so let's give you that. And now we'll move you. You're going to come to this location here, which will be 1. Now, you should be able to see that location. No, I clipped the building again. Yep. All right, so I can't see. Actually, I wouldn't be able. So you're not activated yet. I'm not firing. I was just an activation check because I can't fire. I have to fire something closer. Now, if you make it to this location, you're going to have to drop your concealment. Let's drop you. Do I need to? Yes. So you will not be concealed. You will activate potentially. You're a 5. -1 for VPO. Adjacent to a friendly controlled VPO location. What did I roll? A 5? Already activated unit would suffice. So you are activated as a 5. Squad leader and support weapon. Squad is a 527. Leader is nothing, and a support weapon is the mortar. Yeah, you're not going to be that. You're just going to be a 527. All right. You guys will drop your concealment. This line 1's going to make a command die roll, which he makes. So you're in command, which means you'll be in command, so you guys could fire. So let's drop that. We'll direct our leader fire with a 20 table up 2. Fuck. 12 on the 20 is a pinning task check. Wow. Well, he's pinned. That's good. Could have been a lot better. You only first fired because you had a leader directed, so you're fine. And that would be a 8 firepower in that location. Next up is you. What's the closest VPO? Would be this guy here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you come to this location, you'll be fine. You're not going to enter these locations because of the residual. You will enter this one for 4 total move. And roll for activation. You are activated as a 3. Squad leader, fortification, support weapon. Squad. So you're 628. Just normal 628 and a 447. Leader -1 will be a 7. Gets us an 80. Possible commissar. Nope. So you're an 80. And then a support weapon is a 4. LMG. Okay, so we got a 628. We have a 447. I get a freaking LMG. and an 8-0. So you've spent 4 move, you have 2 left. Before you do anything, can I fire on you? No, because I don't have rate. I could fire you. You're pretty well stuck there. You're not going to move. Let's mark you with advance, though. I guess you're going to stay there. You stay there for now. I'm not going to shoot at you. I don't think I have anything anyways. Now you, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're going to head to this one here. So let's do you first. So you're going to go 2. You'll activate. We have a 2, which is going to be down 1 is a 7. So that's going to be a dummy. You are going to go for 2. And you are down 1 for being within 2, which means, and you're adjacent to a friendly VPO, so you'll be activated as well. Oh, wait, I already did that. This down 1 is a 10, which gives us squad and a support weapon. 628 with a 7 is going to be no weapon, so it's going to be a 628 in that location. Well, I guess you may as well fire. No, that'll be a -2, -3 on the 20 table. 24 table. Or I could fire you on the 8 down 2. That way I can fire the squad up this way. Do I want to do that? 24 down 3 sounds very interesting. I think I'll do that. 24 down 3. All right, 6 again, no rate. 6 on the 24 is a 4 check. He passes. All right, well. He did spend 2 move. I could final fire the 2 squads. It would be 8 down 3. All right, that's a 1 KIA or 2. 2 KIA, so you're dead. All right, and then we have you. Now you're going to come into this location for 3. You'll be activated as a dummy. And then you are going to go 1. You'll have to reveal. You'll be activated as a 1. And that is a 6, which is going to be a squad. Squad's going to be a 5 to 7. Now, you guys could first fire because the 9-1's in command, so that'll be on the 8. Up 1. 8 on the 8 is an NMC, and you broke. All right, now, that is for the movement phase. All right, let's go to defensive fire phase. And get rid of resid. Now, you need to make a command die roll. All right, you're in command. You guys are going to fire group on the 16 table. Up 1 into this location. 7 on the 16 is a 2 morale check. Now these guys have to break the 9-1. 6 for the 527. Shit. And the other 527 is fine. God damn it. I'm going to lose 2 squads. Wait, no quarters in effect. They can always low crawl. Ha! What was I doing? Wasn't even thinking. So we have an Axis sniper. No. All right. I think you all are going to break. Let's mark you, and then we'll do this mortar tube here. That's going to be 7 to hit. Rate. Second shot. Hits, last shot. And a 9. So I've acquired twice. And your finals as well. Let's fire this tube. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's going to be 7 or less to hit. Nope. Now, I think that is an improper placement. I don't think I can target that guy. Because this wall would be in the way here. Yes. All right, that was a dirt move. Yeah, I cannot target that guy, so I'll just take off the acquisition. Now, I do have a tank here, and I do have to kill that thing. All right, so what are my modifiers? We have a +3 for stone. We have buttoned up as +4. -2 would be a +2, so a 6 or less to hit this location with the main gun. Let's do the machine guns first. So it'll be 8 up 3. Pinning task check. Good. All right, now we need a 6 or less to hit. That is a critical. And so it's going to be -3 on this. Oof, you're dead. Okay. Rate. I do have rate. I could fire again. Let's fire onto this stack here. Now that would be +2 to hit him. 5 for the building. 6 for buttoned up. -2 would be +4. So 4 or less to hit this location. I can hit this guy. Yeah, 6 or less and I'll hit the rest of those. Okay. So I managed to hit you as well. So that's going to be gone. Now on the 6 table, we have a 4 on the 6. Wow. 4 on the 6 is a 2 check. So you've definitely lost your concealment. You're still panicked, so we got to do the 7-0 first. 2 check, eh? Broken. 527 is broken. 447 is broken. And the panic 228 is pinned. Wow. And I don't have rate, so I'm done with you. Now I can fire you guys, command die roll. Alrighty, you're going to fire on the 30 table up 2 into this location. 30 up 2. 10 on the 20 is a 2 morale check. So the 7-0. Bye-bye. The squad there. It's fine. The next one is fine. And then the 228 is fine. No rate on any, didn't have any weapons anyways. So now the native leader lost task check to see if they go down. He's fine. The next guy loses half squad. And you. That's enough to break you. Alright, so you're no longer panicked or pinned. And that's pretty well stalled the attack. Alright, so you've final fired. Now, I could fire 4 up 3 onto you. Let's do that. 4 up 3. Russian sniper, and it's going to be a miss. No sniper. Alrighty, moving on down. So because you know you need your own, okay, your own command die roll. Could have used that snake eyes. You'll fire on the 8 table flat into this location. 7 on the 8's a 1 check. So for you, good. 527 is good, and the 628 is good. Now you need a command die roll, and you're fine. So you're going to fire 16 up 1 for the machine guns. 6 on the 16 and a sniper check is a 2 morale check. Leader, Axis sniper. So 1 check for you. Pinned, and the 628 is fine. And Russian sniper and German sniper. German sniper is the south one, which is going to go 5 for 3. 1, 2, 3, going to be over here. So you're going to land on here, which doesn't do anything. It's only a 2, so that's fine. Back to you. You're going to fire the main gun now. So you are 1 for shell hole, 2 buttoned up, -2 for range is a flat 8 to hit. That is a critical, and I have rate. So down 1 on this is a 4. 4 on the 12 would be a 3 check. 3 check for the 9-1. Fine. So a 2 check for the 628, which is ELR. And the 527 is fine. So I do have rate, I have acquisition. Which means I now need a 9 or less to hit. No, that's a miss. So you guys are done. I could fire you guys onto there, which I may as well do. So let's fire on the 20 table up 1. 10 on the 20 again. 2 check. 1 check. 1 check for the 9-1. Pinned. The 527 broken is half squad. And the 527 that's unbroken is Elard. Yes. Okay. Yeah, the Russian attack. I don't like it the way it works in solitaire. It's just too easy in most cases to defeat it. That's just the nature of the beast, I guess. Uh, I do have to worry about you guys, so let's fire you into this building. So we'll fire the 8 first. 8 up 4. Command Diral first. Alright, so you're in command. And we will fire the weapons first, machine guns. So 8 up 4 is nothing. And now we do the main gun. Plus 4, 5 for the buttoned up. 2x range is a plus 4, so 4 less to hit. That is rate, now a 5 or less to hit. And no joy. But I've acquired twice. You could final fire onto here. So it's going to be on the 4 table flat. 8 on the 4 is nothing. You guys could final fire as well. So this will be on the 8 up 3. Nothing. And you guys can final fire as well. Now I can't see the cellar because it's behind the wall, but I can see you. That would be 8. Yeah, 8 up 3 into that location. 7 is a 10 is nothing. Alright, so that's it for the defensive fire. Do we have any advancing fire? Yes, we do. You have assault fire, but it's long range, so you could fire on these guys. That would be a 1 up 1. Yeah, 1 up 1 into this location. 7 on the 1 is going to be nothing. You guys are within range of your assault fire, so you can fire. That would be 2.5, 3.5, 4, 8, 12. 12 up 4. So it's going to be a miss. 11 on the 12 is a miss. You are going to fire your... No, we said we weren't because of the halving, which is not going to be worthwhile to fire 6 halved onto a +4 building. Same with you. You would be on the 1 table, up 3, up 2. 1 up 2. Alrighty, 5 on the 1 is a PTC, sniper check. Yes, actually acts as sniper, so you need a pinning task check. The 467 with the LMG and the 467 is fine. Acts as sniper is not in play. Alright, so advanced fired you. Now you would be on the 2 up 2. Again, 5 would be an NMC. So you are broken. 467 broken. 467 broken. Wow. Well, that was good. Okay, well, you're panicked. You can't do shit. Nothing else is around. You have 4 firepower. You could fire onto this guy. That would be 2 up 3. if I fire group with you, that would be 4 up 3 into that location. 7 on the 4 is a pinning task check, so he's fine. Now you have will be 2, have will be 1, doubled is 2. 2 up 3, so that's going to be nothing. And then we have you guys, which don't have a target, right? Oh, you could fire on them. So that would be 2. This would be half twice, would be 1, would be on the 3 table. That bring it up to the 4 table, up 3. No effect. And I think that's it. You pinned. So that would be 2.5, 1 1/4. Doubled would be 2.5 plus 1, or rounded up plus 1. So it would be 4. 4. You'd have wall advantage, so it'd be 4 up 2. Nothing. And that is it. All right, so I think we've stalled the Russian attack. This is looking very precarious. This here is done no problem, so yeah. All right, so let's do routes. Now, what's broken? Too much is broken. So we have you first. That would be 1, 3, 6. You would come to here. Don't forget your weapon. You guys have to leave. So if I go to the factory, that would be 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4. Now we have 2 squad equivalents. So if you wrote there as well, that's fine. For you guys are pooched. Failure to route. Because no quarters in effect, you can't low crawl away. So you guys are dead. Now you guys will have to drop your heavy. And where would you go to? I guess it'd be H9. And you would come back to this location. And then finally you'll just come back to this level here. Stay out of the line of fire. All right, Germans. Excuse me. Now I have to get out of the way, so you guys will run that way. I think I'm going to break you guys first, though. Actually, I could move to this building. That would have to be the closest, right? Yeah, it would be that building. So I'm going to break you guys. You're all going to move into this location. We have 1, 2, 3 squad equivalents and a leader. I mean, you guys are probably all going to die next turn anyways. Unreal. Oh, what are you doing there? You're in the box. Now you could go... You can go 1. You would see him and him. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you can go 2. forward into this location. And I think that's it for route. Let's do the advanced phase. We'll start with our reinforcements first. Go up one. We'll stay on the road. Yeah. Alrighty, that's it for those guys. Now we do you. Now, where would you have Salt moved to? You're going to come either one of these two locations. So let's start with you. 1 to 3 is towards the north. So you're going to come south. What about you? You'll go south as well. You're not. You're going to split up. No, that would be 3 move. You would have to CX to move into that location. But then you would be able to destroy them. One, two, three, four. Yeah. Do I want to do that or do I move forward? CX into X1, or I can move forward into this location so I can shoot these guys up. I could drop the medium as well and move here without CXing. Let's do that. I think that's a smart move. We'll drop the medium so we don't get CX'd, and that way we can move into that location. Now you guys are really fucked. Commissar, you're going to come over here and rally. You guys, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. So you're going to go that way. The 5, 2, 7 will go that way, and the 8, 1. 1, 2, 3. All right, you're going to come under the tank. You'll come up to the 6, 2, 8, I guess. I could move back here, but my commissar is already going to be doing that, so I don't need to send 2 leaders. You're going to go under the tank as well. Now you going straight forward. You're a conscript, and you're going to be going up against somebody. So, you move into that location. You guys move into that location. You'll come into the fortified building. You guys can't move. So the 8-0 will stay behind. Let's move you guys into the stone here. Under the AFV. And you're pinned, so you can't move. Now, I believe that is it. Now, we do not have any close combat. Yeah, no close combat, so we can go to the German turn 1. All right, let's get rid of the pins. Preps, resid, def. You guys are screwed. Oh wait, you should have broke. No wait, that's right, you're already there. Wind change, die roll for the Germans. 7, no gust, no wind, and no random event. So we have to do 2 self-rallies. Which I don't have any because I all have leaders. Alright, so you need to recover really quickly. You need a 4 or less. Nope. Stay DM because of the adjacent unit. You need a 4 or less. Nope. You stay DM because of the adjacent unit. Russians, not rally yet. This guy needs a 9 down 4 would be 5. And the crew. No. Here we have a broken leader with a 4 less. And a 3 less. 4 less. No. Try and fix the gun. The main armament is not fixed. Now, before I get too farther, is there any concealment? Yeah, you be concealed. I believe that is it. Yeah. All right, let's go to prep. And I'll start over here. Now, you're so fucked. All right, you're going to fire 4 up 2. 5 on the 4s and 1. 1 check, I must kill you. So the 7-0. Fuck. And the 5-2-7 pinned. Well. Now I have to kill you. Alright, let's fire a command die roll from you. 7 up 1 is good enough. Now I could fire 16 firepower up 2 into this location. Just to save my guys, because if I don't kill this guy, they're dead. $16 up 2 into this location. $16 up 2. Fuck. Well, those guys are dead. Dead, dead, and dead. Now I do have you. I could fire you onto there. That would be a 7 or less to hit. That is right. Now I need an 8 or less to hit. That is a hit and rate. Nothing. 9 or less to hit. Last shot. Oh, I can't even see. I would have clipped the house. Never mind. Running out of shit to shoot. Alright, so let's fire 16 up 1 to this location. 4 on the 16's gotta be a K. K3. Definitely Elard. Alright, the 9-1 command die roll. He's good. And we're going to have 12 plus 4, 16, 32. I could spray fire here and here. That would be 16 on you, and it would be 8 on you. It would be 8, 16 flat, and 8 up 1, 2 for the vehicle. 8 up 2 and 8 up 1. I think I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Hopefully I'll get rate of fire. All right, so 16 flat and 8 up 1. No, nothing on the 8. And a 9 on the 16 will give us a 1 check. So the leader is fine, and the 628 is German sniper. Hey, look at that. It is the North sniper going 4 for 3. 1, 2, 3. So you're going to land into this location. Squad, half squad. So the half squad is gone. And you are now DM'd again. All right. Of course, no rate on the weapons again. I could intensive fire or sustain fire. That would be on the 12 table. $12 flat. I'll do that. I'll sustain fire. All right, didn't break my gun, so an 8 on the 12 should be a 1. Yeah, 1 check. So the 8-1 is fine, and the 628 is Elard half squad. Oh wait, you're fine. You're Elard. I guess you'd be disrupted. Yeah, you'd be disrupted 328. And it did not break my guns, which is also important. Now, you. Let's fire the 81 onto you. So that's going to be a 7 or less to hit. The command dies first, so you are good. All right, so you're going to fire 7 or less to hit the unit in the road. That's a miss. The other mortar tube is fine, so you need a 7 or less to hit. You miss as well. And no rate on either one. Okay, well, I guess I could try you. Nope. If I spin the turret, that would be +1, +2 for buttoned up, 3 for the shell hole, -1 would be +2, would be a 6 or less to hit with my gun, and I could fire a 4 firepower machine gun. Let's roll this 9-2 here for command. So using command and everybody within 2, of course, is as well. So that means 237. I could fire onto you. That would be 2 of 1. Yeah. 2 up none. You're not even in a shell. 2 up none. 6 on the 2 is a pinning task check. He's pinned. All right. Interesting. Back to you. Back to you. What do you do? Do I pivot and fire? They can run away to Q3, and he's pinned anyway, so he can't go anywhere. You cannot see the Russian units, so yeah, you can hit the Q3. If I pivot my turret, I would have to pay for... It's a fast turret, so it's going to be +1. 2 for buttoned up. -1 for the armor leader would be a +1. 7 or less to hit. So let's do that. 7 or less to hit. Russian sniper, but it is a hit. So on the 6th table, 7 on the 6 is an NMC. Heat of battle. That's not good. Russian is +2. So you're going to be Berserk, I think. Russian +2. You're not elite. 447 first line. Yeah, you're Berserk. Well, that's unfortunate. And Russian sniper. Oof. South sniper goes 1 for 4. Rip firebase. You. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess you're broken. I guess you're broken. All right, so let's go to you now. Yeah, see if you can pick that up. All right, so you do pick that up. Now I'm going to fire 30 up 2 into that location. 12 on the 30 is a 1 check. All right, so you are fine. The 426 is disrupted. So that means you're going to be able to move. You guys. I could fire on the 8. 8 up 1. No, it'd have to be through the debris, so it would be +4 down 2. It would be +2 on the 8. I guess I may as well. Oh yeah, sniper. Yeah, let's do it. We'll do +2 on the 8. Here. 6 on the 8's a 1 check. So 237. Heat of battle again. God damn it. Here, Berserk too. All right, and then for you, your half squad. 2 heated battles. That's rough. That is rough. Rough. All right, so you need to make your own command die roll. Now, what do I do with him? I should probably fire on those guys. That would be on the 4 table up 3, which I'm not liking. Let's fire onto you. On the 8 table, even. That's not what I want to hit. 8 even. So we have a 4 on the 8 is a 2. And we have a broken leader. All right, now I'll take this acquisition, dump it on you. So it's going to be buttoned up +1, 4 for the building is +5, a 3 or less to hit. Rate, now it's a 4 or less to hit. Great. Now it's a 5 or less to hit and Russian sniper. That is a hit, rate, and Russian sniper. So on the 6 table is a 5. Wow, it's a lot of 5s. 5 on the 6 is a 1 check. 1 check for you. And the heavy crew is fine. Another 5. Russian sniper. Nothing. So you've acquired twice now, which means yeah, you are on a 5 or less to hit. That is a hit, rate, and sniper again. 7 on the 6 is an NMC, so the 447 and the 458. Heat of fucking battle! Ugh. Well, that's a surrender normally, but no quarters in effect, so I'm guessing you're berserk. I guess we know what you're doing next turn. Not firing that. Russian sniper. And once more, 5 or less to hit. So that is a miss. Last shot, so you're done. Let's fire the 8 firepower machine gun up 4. Yeah. All right. Let's do you command die roll. You have 9 and 12 is 21. So on the 20 table, up 2. Or do I fire on you? I could spray fire. That would be 8 up 2 and 8 down 2. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll spray fire. All right, 8 up 2 and 8 down 2. And then I roll that. So an 8 on the 8 is going to be a morale check for this guy, which he's fine. No rate, and thanks for nothing. You are panicked. Wait. Your AFV, 1 greater is at 9, and you do have acquisitions at 10, so you actually be able to fire. Let's do the machine guns first, so it'll be 8 up 4. Actually, no, you'll fire on here. 8 up, 8 nothing. 5 on the 8's a 2 check, and sniper. No sniper. I believe it's a 2 check, 5. Yes. 2 check on the 458, and you are ELR'd. All right, now we'll fire the main gun onto you. Buttoned up plus 5 total, minus 3 is plus 2 is a 6 or less to hit. All right. Now you can fire on the 14 table, which would be 12, up 4, I guess, 12 up 4. Cower, so it's going to be a 6 on the 8 is a 1 check. 1 check for you. Just broken. And the 628 is fine. All right, so you're done. Now I have you. You're going to make a command die roll, which means you can fire on the 11-20 table up 4, I guess. 11 on the 20 is an NMC. All right, so the broken squad is fine. The 628 is broken. Convenient. All right, now you guys have no target. You have no target. So I'm going to move you and you. That's it for prep. Let's do move now. Everybody, okay, you're gonna move. What I'm gonna do with you? If I assault into the cellar, I would activate you, and you would not be able to enter my location because it's fortified. So let's do that. All right, so you're in the cellar, which means you need a 5 or less to activate. All right, so you're going to activate as a squad. And you're going to be a 447. You're going to immediately first fire on the 4 column up 4. So you cower, so you finaled. And 8 on the 4 will be nothing. Now I could fire 4 up 4, but I think I'll fire 4 up 3 into that, or I could also fire on you. Alright, that's it for move on that side. You two guys never moved. Why did I not do that? Alright, so if I assault move into here, you'll wait till the defensive fire phase to shoot. You guys. Alright, so how am I going to do this? I can assault move both guys into this location. That will activate you and only you. So let's move you in. Activate you. Alright, so you're activated as a 3. Wouldn't that be nice if it was an AFV in a cellar? 3 gets me 2 squads and leader and support weapon. Squad. 426 and a engineer 628. This -1 is a 6, gets us an 8-0, who's now a commissar 9-0, and a support weapon. 8 is a mortar. So you're going to be in the cellar, you're not going to get a support weapon. So let's give you a assault engineer and a conscript squad with a commissar and no support weapon. So you're going to be on the 8 table up 3. 8 up 3. 8 on the 8 is an NMC. Pinned. 4 residual. Now what I do with you guys, I could move into the shell hole. You would be firing at a 4 up 1, but I would be able to shoot you next. If I assault move into this building, it's going to be a 4 firepower up 3. And you guys would final fire. Let's do that first. All right, so you're going to come up to this floor, cellar. You'll take a 4 up 3 shot. All right, so that's no joy. Now you guys will final fire, and that would be on the 4 column. Half twice and then doubled. So 10, 5, 2.5 up on the 4. 4 up 3. Okay. 5 on the 4 is a 1. Yeah, 1 check. 1 check for you. And you are just broken. But you final fired, which is important. I can assault move into the shell hole. You'll have to take a task check to avoid firing at me. So the 426 and the 628 both passed. So they will not final fire and risk breaking. Now, because of that move, you would have a chance of activation. And that's it. All right, so you need a 5 or less, 6 or less. Well, anything but a 6. All right. It's going to be a squad. Squad's going to be a 628 assault engineer. Now you would fire on the 2 up 1. Oh, God damn it. Alrighty, a 4 on the 2 is a 1 truck. Leader. Medium is good, and the 467 is pinned. So you're pinned. You're broken. Task check for the 468. He's fine. Sniper. German sniper is a 1. It is the North sniper that's going to go 2 for 6. 2 for 6. That's my workout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 means you are affected, and it was a 1. So leader, squad. Squad is broken. Now that is nice. Now I still have to move away from the 7-0. So I mean, they're going to be gone anyways. It's not too bad though, I guess, all things considered. 6 to 8. All right, now you spent 2 moves, so I could fire on the 1 up 1. I could fire on the 1 up 1 to this location. Yeah, all right, so you're done. Now that is defense, that's moving phase. That is moving phase. So go to defensive fire, see if they get another OBA. 26 says no, so we have to move this one here. Now, automatic correction. It's going to go 2 for 1, so it's going completely the wrong way. Let's bring in a grid. Two for 1. 1. Yeah, it just misses my dude. All right, so that's changed to an FFEC. And hopefully it goes away. All right, so defensive fire. There's you, action die roll. That's an 8, so you can fire. You're going to fire on the 8 table flat. 8 even. 6 on the 8's a 1 check. 1, 2. ELR is 4, so you guys are just broken. All right, command arrow for you. You're going to fire on the 12 table up 2 here. 6 on the 12. Oh, you have rate too. 6 on the 12 is a 1. 2 check. Oof. Not feeling good, so I need a 5 for the leader. Broken. 467, broken. 467, ELR'd. My left flank has just collapsed. All right, and we'll fire on the 4 table up 2. Nothing. You're fucked. You can glow crawl to T2, I guess. Let's do the tank. He has a command to fire. So you're going to fire your 6 firepower up 4 into that location. 8 on the 6 will be a pinning task check. Pinned. The heavy, pinned, medium, good, and the squad is fine. The heavy is pinned. There we go. All right, you're done. And what about you guys? No panicking, eh? So you're going to be on the 12 up 4. Nothing. And you broke your medium. Good. You up on the roof. You can fire on the 8 up to... I think you're going to fire on this guy here. 8 up 2. That's a miss. And you are not panicked, so you can fire on the 8 up 2. That's a miss. You up here. You'll fire 4 up 2. Nothing. And then you. On the roof. No, that's no stairwell. So I could fire group with you because you're going to be on the 2 up 2. What about you? Let's fire group. That's fine. We'll fire on the 6 table up 2 to that location. All right, nothing. Now you will fire. That's a lot of 5s I've been rolling. You're going to fire on the 4 table with the LMG up 3 or flat. 4 up 3. What does that even look like? A 3 would get me a NMC. Yeah, let's try that. So it's going to be a 7 on the 4 is a pinning task check for you. Pinned. 5 for 8. Good. Pinned. Pinned. Wow. All right, now comes this. This is going to hurt. All right, so that stack has a 9. What's your fire command going to be? 10. A 10 will get us closest known target. You guys. Yeah, you're going to fire on those guys there. So that's going to be 10, 12 table, up 3. Rate of fire, and a 7 on the 12 should be a 2. Oh, 1 check. 1 check for you guys. 1, 2. You're broken and you're pinned. And we have rate again, so 6 up 3. Is nothing rate again. 6 up 3, up 3. 8 on the 6 is a pinning task check. He's already pinned. Let's keep going. All right, finally ran out of steam. Now you have a 2 firepower attacks. That's going to be 4 up 3 if you don't panic. Another 5. Jesus. Another 5. 8 on the 4 will be nothing. What about you? You're not panicking, so you're going to fire on the 8 up to nothing. And then finally you are final fired, so you can't fire. So that's going to be it for defensive fire. Let's go to advancing fire. Does I have any? Why didn't I fire you? I did fire you, I just didn't mark you. Right. Advancing fire. I could fire 2. Half would be 1. Up would be 2. 2 up 4. That's ridiculous. I could fire 4, 6. That would be half. 2 down to 1, up to 2. Yeah, it would be 6. 6 up 4. I could fire group and on the 8 table up 4 into that location. 8 up 4. Nothing. Okay. Nobody else has moved. All right, let's go to road phase. Now I can start crying. Get rid of the preps. Start up top. And you guys, because of that leader. Do leaders count for elimination failure to route? I know I can route towards them, but I don't know if they would count for that. Yes, so a leader could enforce it. So, unfortunately, looks like you guys are dead. Looks like you guys are dead. Rip. You're gonna low crawl 1 hex. You guys are going to... I can't move towards you, so you're gonna have to low crawl away as well. You'll come to Q3 because you can't see these guys yet. Well, you'll slip into here, I guess. I could go upstairs. And that way I can get the 9-2 to help rally me. Yes, that's fine. All right, you guys, leader has to go back. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I come to this location... No, if I come back to here, that would be 2, 5. You could join. All right. You don't have to route because nobody's in sight. Now we have to do the Russians. Okay, so we have you would be 1, 3, 6. You are disrupted, so there's no normal route. However, no quarters in effect, so you should route away. You are in the same boat, so you're going to move back into the ground floor of this location. You're gone for failure to route. You cannot move forward, so you're fine. If I move you back to here, then you can have a good chance of rallying. And you as well. Now, if I go back to here, and you come back to here, I think that is sufficient. Now you have to keep going because that unit is there. So you'll come to there. That DM should have come off last turn. All right, I think we're good for routes. Let's go to advance phase. Now, oh wait, you have the route. So you're going to come back to here. Now I could jump on this leader. I could jump on that leader. Why can't I break them both? All right, CC there. You guys are going to have to come to here. No, you can't stay there. You'd have to come back to this location. You'd be gone, failure to route. Because of you. Now, you're going to come upstairs. I could throw you in. That would be 6 to 2. Would be 3 to 1 odds. What am I looking at here? 3 to 1 and 8 or less. Good chance of ambush because you're, although you are first line, stealthy and berserk would cancel out, so there's not much chance of an ambush. I'll put you in as well. And the half squad will put in theirs too. Pinned, you guys are fine. Now, if I move into this location, you'll all become DM'd. You'll all become DM'd. You're gonna die from this. Do I jump on the 527 as well? I could jump on the tank. It is Malf, the main gun, so I'd have to take a PTC, and then I would have Um, no MG. No, it does have an MG, so that doesn't qualify. So there would not be any modifiers. It would be a net 6 because of my leadership. And I could occupy you for now. I would be a 1 to 2, and you'd be a 1 to 1. But you're stealthy. I'm just not sure. Do I try and jump on the... Let's roll a task check for the leader. Actually, the leader doesn't have to, so you will not be able to. What about you? You would be able to advance. I could take you and jump on him. And we will duke it out. Here, I want to move into this location. It sucks that I'm pinned, and you're going to probably die from this fire coming out. Well, the sooner they die, the sooner I can bring in my my purchases. I guess. I don't know. All right. Let's go to close combat. Here we are in ambush terrain, and yeah. So attacker is a 4, defender's a 1, defender's ambush 1 to 2, using hand to hand. 1 to 2. You need a 6. And you have ambush, so 7 or less. Fuck. Whew. Alright. I'll come back with a 2 to 1, and I need a +1. 7. 7 on the 2 to 1 is I need a 9, so yeah, I kill it. Next up we got you. Ambush. So defender stealthy because you're first line and your berserk, so you're normal and as am I. So attacker is a 5, defender's a 3, so there's no ambush. And I am 11 to 2. 11 to 2 is 4 to 1 odds. I need a 9. What's he going to do? A 2. 2 for close combat is combine all enemy units into 1 versus 1 friendly unit. So you're going to go against best odds, which will be the 2, 3, 7. So you'll be at 1 to 1, and I'll be at 4 to 1. So 4 to 1. Fuck. All right. Well, we are engaged in melee. All right, here we need a 6 or less. Nope. And a attack back will be 2 to 5. 2 to 5 is a 1 to 4 is a 3 or less. All right, well, you rolled boxcar, so I could withdraw out, which is what I'm going to do. All right, and then, yeah, I guess that's it. On to the Russian turn 2. All right, I gotta go replenish my coffee, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Excuse me. All right, so we're into the Russian turn 2. Let's get rid of the pins. That was incredibly stupid of me to do that. I should have set up back here so I could have fired them when they moved. All right, let's go with what's broken. Wind change first, actually. So we have a 7, and again, no RE for the Russians. So let's go with self-rally. Now they can do 4. 4 self-rallies, so you're probably going to be 1. You'll be 1. Yep. All right, you guys have leaders. You would need a 3. You have a leader in a factory, you'll be fine. Yeah, so let's do you. You need a 3. You need a 4. That's 3. You're disrupted, so you can't. And I need 1 more to try you, I guess. Now I can do normal rallies. So here we have an 8 in a factory, so he needs a 9. And then we have a 9, 8, and a 10. 9, 8, and a 10. All right, so you are heated battled. Now it's going to be 3. With +3 is berserk, so you're unbroken and you're berserk. Well, All right, here. So you need a 4. All right, stay DM because of the adjacent unit. You will need a 4 and a 5. So 4 and a 5. And you guys stay DM'd as well because of you. All right, let's do the Germans now. So you don't have a leader. You do. You need a 2. All right, you'll stay... yeah, that's fine. Here we need a 4. Let's repair the Russian medium. What do we got here? Now that would be an 11, down 4 would be a 7. Missed it by 1. And here's a crew. You're going to need a 3. And then here. You'll need a 5. See if we can pick up the heavy. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Oh yeah, broken gun here. Nope. And German broken main gun. Gone for good. You're recalled. Where's the recall one? All right, so you're under recall. That could have gone a lot better. All right, let's go to the prep. Turn that off. And let's see if they get a artillery strike. 12 is no. So this one here needs a continuation die roll, so it has to be a 1 or a 2. All right, so it's not continued. So it's gone. And then we do normal prep fire. Let's start with you. Action die roll. So that is a move command. So you're going to move. Why would you do that when you can have a fire command instead? Let's go 10 up 1. Or 8 up 1. 6 on the 8's a 1 check. And you are pinned. Nope, you're broken. All right, you have a move command, but again, you're facing units, so let's do that. That'll be on the 12th table up to cower. So it's going to be a 6 on the 8. 6 on the 8 will be a 1. 1, 2. Both broken. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can go up to here and then you're stuck. I guess I could have routed off the board. I could have routed off the board. I could have routed off the board. I forgot to reset the frickin' casualty thing. Ugh. All right, so you've what I've killed. What I forgot to do was change the clean off the board. God damn it. All right, so let's bring everything out and then I'll break it again. Now you guys should all be gone as per you guys. So if I reset you to 0, now I ship you all back in. $67. And you, 69. Check W. All right, so you guys are gone. Means you guys are in the penalty box. All right, and now you guys okay, there, that's a little bit better now. So we're at 26 to 9, but we had a 247 and an 8-1 that could have routed off the board from this location. And I believe I had another half squad there too. It was the 238? 4 koi. It was you. So you guys were broken. Just going to do some retconning here because these guys could have routed off the board. So you need to take immediate morale check to see if you die or not. So the leader's good. The 467 is half squad, or eliminated. And the half squad is fine. So just you go to the sin bin. You guys are eliminated but you're kept. Casualties. Retained. So you guys are retained because you made your morale check. I believe I did that correctly. Map exit. All right, so any personnel is retained must take an immediate NMC failure elimination of the unit all possessed weapons. Right. So I did that correct. All right. So I managed to save 3 victory points from the Soviets. I guess every little bit helps. Back to the shooting. Now, you, barring panic, are going to move into that location. You are going to hang out. That is a fire command. What are you guys going to do? Now, that's a panic for you guys, so you're not doing shit, which means you're going to move back into this location. Now, what about the AFV? Does not panic on Snake Eyes, so you're going to have a move command. Here, we have a fire command. Now, who are you going to shoot at? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you're going to shoot at this guy here. That would be on the 8 up 4 or 8 up 2. However, these guys are unbroken, so I think you're going to fire on these guys. 8 up 2. 8 up 4. So that is a 10, which is no joy, no rate. Barring panic, you guys will not do anything. All right. What about you? 10 is a fire command. So again, we are in a quandary. What do I do? 4 up 2? Or 4 up none? Although I guess you would have wall advantage. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right down the hex spine so you can see it. I think you're going to fire at these guys. It'll be 4 up 2. 8 on the 4 will be a miss. Six, 2, 8. Oh wait, the berserk guy. He's not doing shit. All right, so 6 to 8 here. We have a 10. Again, it's a fire command. I think I'm going to move you instead. What about you? You don't panic on that. I think you're going to move. It is a move command. And you in the cellar. I'll move you as well. All right, you have panic. which means you have an automatic fire command at the adjacent unit. So that's going to be 14, 24 column flat. 9 on the 24 is a 2 morale check. 5 up 4 is a 9, so you're ELR'd and broken. And no rate of fire on your heavy. You have 2 firepower machine gun, but you're facing the wrong way, so you're going to get a move command. You are going to fire on the 8 up 2. Is a 1 check, so the 7-0, 467, 467. I cannot make morale checks. What are you going to do? God damn it. All right, that's a fire command. So you're going to fire 6 up 2. That is a 9 on the 6 is nothing. And you guys in the cellar, panic now. That would be asking too much. Now you're going to fire on the 8 table. Is it +3 or +1? Yeah, 3 or +1. I think you're going to fire above you. So it's going to be on the 8 table up 3. Nothing. And you have a move command. You have a move command. All right, so... Oh yeah, I got to do a reinforcement roll. Less their AC, so I need a 4 or less to have more. So one of these, you have 9. 9 more coming on. 9 more suspects. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not going to use EE. So I have B, D, L, P, E, J, A, G, and Z. All right. So let's do moves first. Now the thing that has to run is actually you would not have broke because you're berserk, you can't fire. So you're fine. And you're not ELR'd either. Oop, other way. Yeah, I messed that up. All right, so you are going to move into this location for 1. Command die roll. So you're in command. So you're going to fire 10. Tripled is 30. 30 down 2. You still have rate on the heavy. So it's going to be 4 on the 30. It's got to be a kill. 4 on a 30 to 2 KA. All right, so the 458, that's berserk, is dead. And you still got rate on the heavy. Because you lose 1 rate when you fire for the different weapon. Now, you're already in a fight and you're berserk. You are panicked, so you're not moving shit. I think that was my only berserks. Oh, this guy here. No, he panicked. So I think all my berserks have panicked pretty well. Can these two see each other? I would have to say yeah. That means you should have activated. You're activated as a 6 squad. Squad is a 527. All right, so we're doing moves. You're gonna come to this location, hang out. You're gonna assault move into that location to hang out. Armor. Let's move you. What's your move command? So you're gonna be an 11. If no known target exists, you move command 5. If no non exists, you move command 5, 6, which is closest target is 2 hexes away. However, it's in a building. I could. That's only debris, so it would not count. Now, what do I want to do? I can't see any German units, otherwise I could try and overrun them. And I do have a tank over here. Are we in LOS? We are not in LOS, so I can't see him yet. And I don't believe you have any special ammo anyways. Yeah, no. Hmm. Move command 5, 6, eh? All right, so I guess if I follow this to the letter, if overrun is not possible, do not move the vehicle to fire in the advancing fire phase. All right, so we're gonna mark him with a moved. So I'll remember, even though he's not. And you guys, now how is it gonna do this? So you're engaged in melee. And if I assault move upstairs, I could fire this into here. That would be 8 up 3. Eight up 2 in this location. 9-2 makes your command die roll. All right, so he's in command, which means a 9-1 is. And then I can fire on the 8 table up 2. So it's not going to be any hit, but it's going to be a 4 residual, so that is something. And that's a first fire. Now I could fire again on the 4 up 2. Which I may as well. 4 up 2. Yeah, nothing. All right, so I'm final fired for him. And I'm done shooting. Now I could... That is the... I could fire the 80 in that location. But I'll wait until the defensive fire phase and then do it. You are gonna assault move downstairs. Or will you just come over? I think you would just stay up on the first level. This way you don't have to come through the 4 residual. Now, I could fire this onto there. Which I may as well. So this 9-2 needs a command die roll. All right, now we're going to fire 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hexes away. So this would be 7, 14. So this will be on the 16 table. 16 column up one. No rate again. 9 on the 16 is a 1-track. It's enough to break. You're broken. And we have 8 residual in that location. And then this 628 is going to come downstairs. Yeah. Alrighty, so you'll be able to throw another squad into that melee. I'll fire this when I do my defensive fire phase, and I don't have raid on you, so you guys are done. Alright, other moves that I have. I do have a tank here. Now, what's he gonna do? A 7. A 7 on the move command for vehicle. Nearest friendly control VPO. Now, this is a German one. I could overrun this location. So I passed my bog check when I made it into here. So if I spark up for 1, I go 2, 3 to this location. 4, 5. I could then overrun these guys. Now, what does an overrun look like? So I spent 5 and I use a 1/4 move to enter that location, which is a debris hex, so it actually would risk a bog check, but it's low pressure because of the square box. So that's 5. We've got 15 in move. It would be doubled, so it should be 4. Doubled is 8. So that would put it up to 13 move and a bog check to go into that location. What's the attack look like? So it's 2 for the AFV. And then the machine gun is tripled in half, so 6 half would be 3, so it's a 5 firepower. So it would be on the 4 table, 4 column, moving into that location. So first of all, let me do a bog check. All right, I got bogged. So you're bogged, which means you would probably not be able to overrun. You're bogged and your main armament's malfunctioned. Wow. right. All right, I guess that happened. So you guys are on the first level. Now, where do I want to go? Do I go down and then jump in? Or do I split up? I think I'll split up. So you can go down. You and you will stay up here. So the guy that went down, I'm not going to shoot at him, although I could shoot at him with this. That would be on the 16 table up 3. And then I could subsequent final fire up top. Let's do that. So command die roll. And he's panicked, so you're just going to hang out and die. What about you? Panicked. And the other guy on the cellar is fine. Woof. You're panicked. All right, so everybody's moved. Got a lot of panic units, and I'm gonna lose those guys. I'm gonna lose those guys. All right. Let's go to movement phase, which I thought I was in. Now we're in defensive fire phase. And I'm fucked. Let's get a 9-1 command die roll here. Now, can I see those guys? I think I can. So I'm going to try a shot that way. Yes, I can. All right, so we are firing 1, 2, 3, 4 hexes away, which means we're going to be firing a total of, stop doing that please, 16 firepower, down 1, 16 down 1. No rate, again, 9 on the 16 is a 1 check. Sniper. I'm going to sustain fire. That's going to be on the 6 table down 1. That's a little better. All right, 3 on the 6 is a K2. K2 for you. Leader squad. Excellent. Leader wound die roll, he's dead. All right, so you're dead. You're a half squad. You take a 2 check, which you fail. And then you take a leader lost morale check, which you fail. Now that is handy. I can breathe a little bit easier, except I used up all my firepower on that. I could fire 2 up 1. Yeah, let's go 2 up 1. You should have activated that. I'll do that in a second. So let's do 2 up 1 to you. 7 on the 2 is a miss. I needed a 6 or less, so you're done. You should have activated. You are activated as a 9, which is a squad. Squad's going to be a 5-2-7. I think I was right. Why didn't I fire you guys? Any rate, I was going to fire you onto you. Let's get you first. So you need a command die roll for the small mortar, which you get. And you're required once, so you're going to need a 8 or less to hit. Hit rate, nothing. Required twice would be a hit, last shot. And a 7 on the 2 would be nothing. All right, so now you are going to fire onto this. So, oh, command die roll. Command die roll is fine. And you need a 7 or less to hit. That is not a hit, and it is my only shot. That was a dirt move. Damn, I was hoping to hit. You can't final fire. You could fire. You don't really have options, though. I can't see the back guy. I could fire at you. 1, 2. That would be +5 on the 8 table. Down 2 would be +3 on the 8. That's dumb. But I think it's my only target. Yeah, that's my only target, I think. I can't see those guys. So you're going to fire onto here. So that would be, yeah, +4 or 5 for the stone. Down 2 for my leadership. It would be up 3 on the 8. Pinning task check. No, you're fanatic in a factory, so that is enough to DM. But will not be pinning anything. Here we go, 8-1. I'm wasting these rolls on command die rolls. I guess 5 up 4. What does that even look like? Yeah, no, not gonna do that. Let's fire the tank. Unless you panic, of course, in which case that comes off. I could fire 4 firepower, but again, that would be ridiculous. Now I do have rate on the heavy still, so I'm going to fire that. Now I could spray fire. It would be 6 up 3 for both of these locations. Or I could fire 12 up 4 into this guy. If I take these guys out, it would do a lot for my CVP. Right now we're at 32 to 11. I could fire 6 up 3 on each location. Or I could do a 12 up 3 against 1. 12 up 4, 12 up 3, or 6 up 3. A 5 would be a pinning. 4 or less, and I would actually get a result. Or I could fire on the 12. 12 up 4? I'll fire 12 up 4. Onto this guy here. 9 on the 12 is a 1. NMC. And a sniper. Alright, so you're good. Russian snipers, 4. That was rate again, so let's do it again. Alright, so this is broken. You're gonna fire 8 up 4, or you're gonna fire onto this guy, 8 up 3. Let's fire onto this guy, 8 up 3. You're going to be -1. You're going to be a +1 for ambush. I must kill this unit, otherwise I'm probably going to die. I should have final fired you guys. So you're going to be on the 9. Doubled is 18. So on the 16, up 3, but there's a chance of breaking. 9 on the 16 is a 1 morale check. So you're fine. I would have to fire again at this guy because, again, I'm panicked. So you're going to be on the 4, up 3. Again, a chance of breaking. 9 on the 4 is nothing. You would have to fire on this guy as well, so that would be 8 up 3. And you are broken. Actually, your casualty reduced. That's awkward. All right, so back to you. I could fire on the 8 up 3 or 8 up 4. I think I'm going to fire on the 8 up 3. 6 on the 8's a 1 check, which you're pinned. Okay, well, that's good. I needed you guys to pin anyways. And then you're fired out. All right, so advancing fire. Start over here. You guys have assault fire. I forgot to fire you guys in the prep fire, so that's going to be 2.5, 4, 8 up 2, 8 up 2. Pinning task check. He is groovy. All right, you're doing that. You moved. You guys panicked. So I'm going to fire you in the advanced phase. So this is going to be on the 6 up 4. Nothing. Here, I've got a 628. What can I fire at? I could fire at you. I'm going to fire group you two guys at this unit right here. So that's going to be 3 rounded up to 4 for assault fire, plus 2 is on the 6 table, up 3. 6 up 3. All right, nothing. Don't really have a target. Nothing worth firing on at any rate. And then here, this would be a 6 on the 6 table, up 3. That is an 8 on the 6 is a pinning. So you're fine. And then you would be 2.5, 1.25, up to 2.5, plus 1 rounded up. So you'd be on the 4 table. You'll fire on this guy on the 4 table. 4 up 3. All right, nothing there. Advance fire for you. Now we go to route phase. All right, so let's get rid of some markers. Resid, def, prep. Attacker first. All right, now we have you up here, so you're just going to slide over to this guy. Take your DM with you. You guys have to move 2, 4, 6. Well, I guess this would be the closest. For you, it would be this location here. You would go 1, 3 into the bottom floor. Nothing here for you guys. So let's do the Germans now. Now, I'm seriously considering breaking because I'm going to be panicked, which is a +1 for ambush. And I'm going to get a +1 to my attack. I'm already at 1 to 2. So I'm probably going to get ambush. And I'll lose combat. So you're going to break. I think I'm going to break you because otherwise you guys are going to jump up and that will be, again... Although I could leave you here to sacrifice and hold them up. What would that be? That would be 11 to 4. 11 to 4 is a 2 to 1. Would be a 7. You'd probably use hand to hand. Although it does favor the weaker side. So you could get a 9. I would be forced to go at 4 to 9, which is... 4 to 11. 4 to 11 is 1 to 4 odds. I would need a 5, assuming there was no ambush, which they have a -1 and a +1 for. If I don't stay, you're going to advance out of the cellar, but you will not be able to get any closer to me. Two, 5. 1, 2, 3. One, 2. You'd have to come to here, but that's not adjacent because you're in the cellar. So I can move to B11 and then up to here. You are fucked. If I break you, yeah, let me unbreak you. If I break you, you cannot run because this tank is going to prevent you. You'd have to come to here, B11, and the only way to get that is to move, well, no, because I've been moving adjacent to this unit, so I'm going to have to stay and fight. Otherwise, I'm just going to be eliminated. You, however, you can come here 2 for 5. Yeah, I think that's... I'm not going to break. I'll just take it. So you're no longer panicked. You'll go 2, 5. Slip down below. You have to move, so that's leaving a location. That would be 1, 3, 6. I was not at all prepared for this attack. I set up stupidly thinking I was going to get an idle day, but... Alright, meanwhile, you guys. Now, I can't see you, but I can see you because of the blind hex. So I can only see you and you. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So I can't move towards you, even though you're disrupted. Which means I have to move into this location. Now you can see there. You can see there. So you have to move back. So you're going to come to here. You're going to go 2, 5. 2, 4. You would not have enough move. 2, 4. Let's move you into the interior. That way I think it's safer for you. here, you're stuck already. Oh wait, yeah, I'm doing the Germans now. What am I doing? I have you as well. And I think I'm done with the routing. Let's go advanced phase. And let's come into this house. You're going to stay up there. I think I want to move you, though. Let's bring you on top of this guy. You're going to move downstairs in your next movement phase. Now you are going to advance into combat. You're going to come downstairs. Let's move you this way. And if you stay up, you can have a target. So I think you'll stay up. All right, now you're going to come down there. So let's get a CC on that. You guys are going to come upstairs. And I think we are done for advances. You will not have a target. So I'm going to move you downstairs, preparation for movement later on. I think that's good. That's good. All right, so we're into close combat. Do we have any up here? Yes, we do. So this is a standard melee. So you have 6 to 11. So if you were to take everybody, let's see what your attack's going to look like. I think it's going to be 1 for 1. Match each versus one friendly unit. So the half squad will take on the half squad. The 447 will take on the 467. So that's 2 1-to-1 attacks. I'm going to go all in. I'll have 11 to 6. 11 to 6 is 3 to 2 odd. So I would need a 6, and he needs 2 5s. All right, so half squad first. No. The 467 squad? No. Now I need a 6 or less. That is what I needed. All right, so you are in the sin bin. That's gone. Alrighty. That was getting spicy. Now we have 2 combats here, so let's do this one first. So panic is a +1, and your elite is a sorry, -1, -2 for being elite. So your ambush is a 3. I'm at a +1. I'm at a 2, so we don't have ambush. Now he's a 1-to-1 odds. And that is a 5. If he goes for hand-to-hand, he would need a 7, and I would need a 6. I don't think he would go hand-to-hand. And I'm at a +1 back, actually, so I would need a 5. Does he get a -1 for panic? I think he does. Close combat. No, panic is what we want. +2 to the ambush roll. Jesus. Either way, there's no ambush. Yes, he does get a -1. So he's at a 5 with a -1. I'm at a 4 with a +1. I don't think he's going to go hand-to-hand. Yeah, we'll not go hand-to-hand. So he needs a 6. That casualty reduction. I need a 3. No. All right, so get rid of the panic now. You're a half squad, and we're locked in normal melee. Here, ambush. So again, +1 for lax, -1 for stealthy. Balances out. So it's going to be straight up ambush. So attacker, defender. So you're going to go 11 to 4. We said it was 3 to 2. Again, you're not going to go ambush. Hand to hand. 11 to 4. Yeah, 11 to 4 is 2 to 1 odds. Sorry, I need a 7. I need a 7. And I'm going to take out the 426, or try to. So he needs a 7, I need a 5. So he doesn't get me, and I don't get him. Locked in melee. Well, that's kind of what I wanted. I wanted them to be locked into melee. All right, I think that's it for the Russian turn. Let's go into the German turn. Oh, I forgot the dance. I forgot the move. Yeah, I forgot to move these guys. All right, so you guys are on the roads. You're going to go... I have to do them separate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And advance. Advance, advance, advance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, advance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, advance. 3, 4, 5, 6, advance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, advance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, advance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, advance. You would have been up here. So you're going to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, advance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, advance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, advance. 1, 4, 5, 6, advance. All right. Now we can go on to the German turn 2. When change, die roll. I would have gotten RE if I would have paid for it. Broken dudes. I have several and I must rally them. I can rally 2. Now, you will both be in rally terrain. However, I guess I have to do that. Let's do you 2 here. All right, so you guys need 3s. 1, 2. This guy needs a 3 as well. Right, so what else do we have? You, so you need a 9, or an 8. All right, so you're rallied. Now you need a 7, an 8, and an 8. All right, so you 2 guys are good. You're all coming back now. That's kind of a good thing. Here we needed an 11. This guy needs a 3. 7. He needs a 7. And here we need a 3. All right, a 9 for you. Which means you need a 9. And you need a 4. Almost got it. Okay, all right, let's do the Russians now. You'll keep your DM because you guys got to move. Commissar, so you need a 5, 6. All right, so you're gone. Here we need a 7 for being fanatic, and the building is an 8, down 4. Come back. DM will come off, I guess. Yeah. All right, this dude here needs a 3, 4. All right. Here we need a 4 and a 5. 4 and a 5. Try and fix the gun. Crap. Well, at least he's bogged down, so there is that. All right, let's go to the prep fire phase. Now, turn that off. Shoosting. Let's do a 9-1 command die roll. And I'm going to fire you guys into here. That'll be on the 12 table up to. 11 on the 12 will be nothing. You guys are going to fire your 16 firepower into this up 2. 16 up 2. I got rate on the heavy. That's a 9 on the 16. Is a 1 morale check. So you broken. That'll work. The 527 broken. And the machine gun crew is broken. Now I'm locked in this arc. So if I fire the heavy upstairs on the roof, that would be height advantage +1 -1 cancel. So it would be on the 6 flat. 6 flat up top. If I fire the medium sustain, that would be on the 8 table with a chance of breaking it. I will do that. 8 flat. 7 on the 8's a 1 check. So you are pinned and the medium squad is broken. And you're pinned. All right, now that was rate on the heavy again, so I could fire in this arc here. I could fire 6. I could fire the HMG again. That would be on the 6 table. Flat. 6 flat, eh? Yeah, let's do that. 6 flat. 3 on the 6. I got rate again. 3 on the 6 is a K2. So the 447 unbroken. And the broken one. So you're a half squad. And now you take a 2 check. So that breaks you. And the broken dude is a half squad. And I still have rate. If I go back to you, that would be on the 6 up 2. Or I just check fire because I don't want to risk you guys going berserk. A lot of heat of battle rolls been going down, so. Yeah, I think you're done. All right, now we're up to you. Let's start with you. You command die roll. So, you're acquired. So that would be a -1. which should be enough to do that. Do you count, or is that only vehicles? If the unit has an acquired target. So you have an acquired target, you're good. So you need a 9 or less to hit that unit in the open. That is a hit, last shot, and a 4 on the 2 is a 1. Yes, a 1 check. 1 check for the Berserk dude. Not enough. All right, so you're done, and then I'll fire the 82 or 81 on this location. So I'm acquired twice, which means I need a 9 or less to hit. Hit, only shot, and now on the 8 table, plus 3 would be nothing. All right, commander there in the tank. You're panicked. Again. Ugh. All right, so you're going to fight. Let's get command dial for you first. So you're in command. The 9-1 and his firepower are going to shoot at the 628. That would be 8 up 2. 8 up 2. Yeah, we'll do that. 8 up 2. Shit. Oh, wait, you guys aren't in melee anymore. Ooh. All right, let me pick up the heavy. And I'll pick up the light as well. So that's 10, 7, 19. So on the 36 table, up 3. Oof. 7 on the 36 is a K4. And you are just broken. Prep. I guess you're done with that, so you may as well drop it. You can't repair it. Now I'll go to you. You're in command. I think I'm going to get you to move to I-8. You have to do something. You're going to fire 3 to hit. Let's fire the machine guns first. So it'll be 8 up 4. 6 on the 8 is a 1 check for you. Oh, would you have picked it up? Yes. That's enough to break you, though. All right, so you're broken. You're broken. If I move into this location, that would be +1. -1 would be 0. It'd have to be 4 hexes away to activate you guys, which will not happen. Yes. All right, so you're going to move. You guys are going to move as well. I'm not sure where I'm going to put those guys yet. I should probably send them this way to deal with this. But now that I've killed these guys, I do have to worry about him. Oh, if I had a unit here, I could have done encirclement. Anyhow, moving on. So you hit with your machine guns. Now let's hit with the main cannon. You would need a 3 or less to hit. Russian sniper. And so you are acquired once. You need a command die roll. All right, so you're in command. That's good. Now you're going to fire on the 12 up 3. Shit, nothing. Nothing. You need a command die roll. Right, so you're in command. You're going to move. You're going to move. And I'm going to fire... Where am I going to fire at? I cannot see you because of that building. I could fire into this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this would be out of range. So it'd only be on the 16 table. Well, only. I could fire my machine gun. You do have an inferior rear turret, which would be a 2. Now the MG kill is a 4. Base 4, and you are 1, 2, 3, 4 hexes away. So there would be a +1, which would bring the 4 up to a 5, down 2. I would need a 3 or less to actually get a result. Because I don't really have a target except for this guy here. Except for this guy here. Or what am I going to do with you? If I throw you into that melee, it'll be 9 to 11. Like you'll have a -1. I could fire, advance here, fire into this. What to do? Let's put that down for starters. And we'll put this down for that. I think I'll fire onto here, so it'll be 16 down 1. Alternatively, I could move to here. No, I'm going to put the 2 5-for-8s here. It'll deal with you, hopefully. So yeah, you're going to fire on this guy here. So that's going to be 16 up 1. All right, rate on the heavy, that is a 5 on the 16, which is a 3 check. Sweet. All right, now you're berserk in a fanatic location, so you'd have like 11. So you're good, and you are pinned, except you're fanatic, so you're not pinned. I could fire again, 6 up 2. Or I could fire at you. Try and activate you. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you would not be able to be active if I use the shell hole to move. I'll fire back on you. No, I'm not going to fire. No, that's fine. You're done. You are done. All right, let's go to move. Now, we'll start over here. I never did anything with you. All right, so you're groovy. What do I want to do with you? I can move into that location and I'd be hammered by you. You actually should have come down last turn. I forgot to do that. I think you're going to retreat to here. Yeah. Now, what am I going to do with you guys? You guys are going to go into the shell hole for 2, which would be a flat 0. And you need to be 4 hexes away to see me. And 1, 2, 3, 4, you are not. So that would be 2. That would be 4. And you would be DM'd. Now, this is a stone building, so it would be +2. I need to be 2 hexes away in order to activate. So You're fine. Now you guys. What do I want to do with you? Do I want to send you on a long run this way? You do have smoke. We do have a breeze. Oh, we have heavy winds, so no smoke. I'm thinking of dashing over to K4. That'd be one, 2, 3, 4, 5 into that location. You're the only thing that could shoot me, and then I could advance to L3. I don't think I need to. I think I have this contained now. It's this that I gotta worry about. So maybe I should move to this location. What if I assault move into this location? I want to get into the factory, but I want to get into this location right here. Now you guys have fired. If I assault move into this location, or I just move normally, one squad at a time, it would be 2, 3, or 5 would put me on the first level over here. And you would not be able to activate because you're too far away. And then I can fire on those guys. That's what I'll do. All right, so let's move the 5 for 8 of the DC. They're going to come up to... let's move them out of the way. All right, so let's put a first level on you. So you're going to go in. Nothing can see you to shoot at you. You're going to go upstairs for 3. You're going to come over here for 5. That will DM. Well, you already DM'd. And then you would have a chance of shooting, and that would be it. So action die roll for you, so you're fine. Let's first fire. So that would be 7 on the 6 table, up 2. That's going to be a 9 on the 6, which will be no effect. And then it would be on the 2 table, up 2. No effect. All right, so your finals. And you guys are pooched. Well, not you. You'll be able to move. You'll be gone, though. All right, back to here. Oh, I gotta recall you. Can you move? Yes, you can. All right, so you're gonna spark up for 1. Turn for... Oop, that's not what I want to do. Turn for 2. Turn for 3. 4, 5. Now, would you spin your turret around and fire at it? That would be slow turret, so it would be +3, +4. You would not be able to hit. So I don't think you would do that. I don't think you'd spin your turret around and fire. Especially because you can't hit it. All right, so we said 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, you are going to assault move into F7. Now that is open ground. That would be a -1. Do I want to do that? You have an automatic fire command at him, so I could always jump into the shell hole. But the problem, of course, is that I need to be within 6 with a -2. Oh, wrong one. So you would activate, you would not. You would not either. So it would just be This one guy up here. So if I assault move, I can come into here and not risk it. And then you, or I could do that, activate him. Because if I move this guy, it's going to be a -2. Which is still activation, so. But this guy would be eligible to activate as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you'd be at risk of a heavy weapon. You're going to go downstairs for 1. You're going to throw smoke. No, I can't. It's heavy wind. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I could pop into the shell hole. Or go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then advance in that way. And that would mean nothing would activate because I would get the wall benefit. There is a question about you spinning around. One, 2, 3. All right, let's do an action die roll for you. Maybe you panic, you don't. That was +3. That would be +4. I'd have to go into the shell hole. What is it to hit? No, he's firing IFE actually, so how would that work when you change your covered arc if you fire IFE? Because that's a 20 long, it's on the 1 table, so you could hit, but you'd be paying an exorbitant amount. Now, you have to spin 3 times and you're a slow turret. Outside covered arc. You're not in rubble. Actually, you're +2 and then +1, so you're at a total of +3 on the turret. Non-assault would be a +2 on the 6. But if I'm in a shell hole, that would be 0, so it would be +3 on the 6. But I didn't say I was going in the shell hole, so it'll be +2 on the 6. No. Moving it open would be +1 on the 6. 7 on the 6 is an NMC, which he's fine. Russian sniper. It is the North sniper going 6 for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that was a 2. So you're coming to this location. And 50, 81. So the 50 is pinned. Now you've already fired, so I can't even try for the sniper check. 1, 2, 3. You've turned, fired, and what did we roll again? It was a 5 on the color die, so you have no rate. I could intensify if I move 1 more. Then I risk breaking my machine guns. So that's 3. If I pay a late CX, I can go into the shell hole in E8. So let's do that. So you're going to be in the shell hole. You're going to intensify. your machine guns. So that should be a +2, +1, -1 cancel. So it should be a +2 on this. Breakdown is decreased by 2, so it is not broken, but you're done firing. All right, that worked out kind of good. Let's put a CX on him. And then we will move you. Now, like I was saying, if I move into B11, I could shoot into this combat, advance into this one. Do I want to do that? I think I do. I think I do want to do that. Yep, that's fine. All right. We're making progress. Not in the factories yet, but we're getting there. Let's go defensive fire, and do they get an RE 45? Says no. So we can do normal defensive fire. We'll start with you guys first. I wish you would have panicked. You're on the ground level, so you have no target anyway, so I don't know why I bothered. You are going to fire probably against you. That would be on the 6 table up to. No result, but it's enough to DM. You guys are running. You guys are descending. You have the fire. Now, who would I fire at? Probably 4 up 2 or 4 up 2. Or 4 up 3. Let's fire 4 up 2 into this location. Does he panic? No. So that's going to be a 7 on the 4, which is a PTC. So you'll be DM'd. 8-0 is fine. Russian Sniper. 467 is fine, and the 467 is fine. Russian Sniper, we have a 1. North 1 is going 1 for 5. So you're going to come up this way, and then you're going to come back this way. This time it's a 1. So the 50 crew and the 81 crew. So this time it's you. You're broken. Means you are gone. Damn sniper. You guys are broken. You cannot fire. You have no targets. I think the next thing I can fire is going to be you. Panic much? No. Alright, so you'll be on the 8 flat. 6 on the 8's a 1 check. And you're fine. Russian Sniper. 2. It is the north one. Goes 2 for 1. We said that was a 2. 2 for 1, eh? So it's going to come back and land on you. 80 other crew. Yeah, it doesn't do anything anyways. You're done. You have no target. You've already fired. You guys are stuck in melee and you have no target. All right, so let's go to advancing fire. Start from the top right, and we'll work our way back again. So this will be on the 1 up 2. 6 on the 1 is a miss. Oh, that was a nice shot, though. I'm not going to fire on you, although I could fire on... No, I've already prepped. I don't want to fire on you because you're going to be gone for failure route. If I fire this onto you... That would be a 4 up 1 attack. Let's do a 4-up-1 onto the factory. Yeah. Alrighty. What was your deal? Oh, I never moved you. You were going to come into here. I never moved you. Where did I want to move you? One, two, three, four. Yeah, I'd have to move into here. Yeah. All right. Let's fire 6 firepower up 3 into this location. Nope. You fire 4 up 3 here. Nope. And you're going to fire on the 2 table. Wrong. Yes, yeah, on the 2 table, not using the LMG, plus 2 into this melee. So 2 up 2. 9 on the 2 is going to be a miss. That was worth a shot. All right, let's route. All right, so you're gonna route to there. You're gonna route to there. That's a house. I have a block line of sight to there. All right, so you're both DM'd. You guys are not DM'd though. Oof, they're stacking them up on the edge. What else do we got to move for the Germans? Not you. You're behind the wall, so you don't have to move. I don't think I have any routes. Let's go do the Russians. All right, so you guys are here. Let's run you back into the factory. 1, 2, 2. That's a full squad. All right, so you guys will have to come to here. You guys will go down to the ground level, leaving that up there. You'll come into here, and then you'll go down to here. Is that a wall? It is a wall. All right, you're going to come into this location. And you're going to die for failure to route because you're going to go downstairs and realize what's waiting for you. Now you guys would go to that building, 2, 4, 6. Your failure to route. And that is it for the route phase. Let's go advance. And we will start with our friend the half squad. Do we want to skulk again? I think I'm fine where I am. You, however, are going to go there. So I can hopefully put that to paid there. All right, now, if I move everybody forward, I think that's fine. You'll come up to there. I might actually get a foothold in the factory. Now you're going to come up to here. You're going to drop that and... All right, so you guys will come here first. I think I want to move into this location. Pick up that 50 or HMG. Or do I throw him into here 1 to 1? 1 to 2 for me, 2 to 1 to 1 for him. He'll be stealthy, so he'll get a -1 to ambush, and I will not. I think I'll have to shoot him. All right, you guys are going to go into here. That'll even up these odds. And then I'm back to you guys. You. What am I going to do with you? Sweep the roofs, maybe? I could start activating stuff on the roofs. I'd love to get some shots into this thing, but I don't think it's going to happen. That's enough for advanced phase. Let's go to close combat. And we will start down here. We only have the 2, looks like. So this one here. So 2 to 5 is redonkulous. I'm not going to make that. 2 to 5 is 1 to 4. I need a 3. He's 5 to 2, which is 2 to 1. So he needs a 7, and I need a 3. Ah, locked in melee. Super. Fantastic. Here, I need a 9 to 11. 9 to 11 is 1 to 1. 1 to 2, I should say. So I would need a 4 with a -1. If I take on the 6 to 8, that would be 9 to 6. Would be 3 to 2 odds. I would need a 6 down 1. So I will do 3 to 2 against a 6 to 8. What's he going to do? A 2. All units into 1 versus 1 friendly unit. So you're going to take on the 4, 6, 7 and the leader. That would be 11 to 5. 11 to 5 is 2 to 1. So you'll need a 7. I'll need a 6 down 1. So 6 down 1. And he needs a 7. Oof! Withdrawal. Withdraw, withdraw. Now, where do I want to withdraw to? Can I draw into another combat? No. I'm going to withdraw back to here. And then I'll blast you with some point-blank fire. Assuming I'm still alive, of course. That worked out famously. All right, let's go into the Russian turn 3. At least 2 more turns before I start rolling for endgame. Do we get a wind change? We do not. Oh, reinforcements. Need a 4 or less, I believe it is. Yes, let that less than or equal to the current activation check number. So this +2 is another 7 will come on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, N. Y. Y indeed. P for 2. J. S. And F. All righty, so I must remember to move these guys next time. All right, let's go to rallies, get rid of the pins, and we need to do some rallying. Here, that would be a 9, your DM, so it would be a 5 or less. Okay. That would be a 9 down 4. Not enough. And again. Oof. You do have 4 self rallies, so it looks like that's going to 1 here, 3 here. So you would need a. Did I just delete the DM? I did. All right, so you would need a 3. Oh, well, that's not good. I guess you're dead. You need a 3 and a 3 and then a 7. All right, so you're back. Now we do normal rallies. Here we need an 4. You're actually overstacked. So I'm going to move you like that. In this location, we need a 8, an 8. All right, so you're back. And I believe that is it for the Russians. Let's do the Soviets or Germans now. All right, so here we need a 7. Now he's a 7 plus 1, so that would be a 7. A 7. It's a lot of 3s. And this would be a 3. Correct? Yes, the +1 and the -1 for the train would cancel. So we're getting some guys back. That's okay. Get that rid of that. Oh, you're overstacked. Either way, you'd be overstacked. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. Here we need a 3. This guy needs a 3. Pick up the heavy. And here I need a 7. All right, so you're back. Now I need an 8 and an 8. 1, 2. Oh yeah, crew. You need a 7. Haven't even done anything the whole game. That's it for rally phase. Let's go to prep fire. Do we get an artillery strike? 61 says no. All right, so you. That is a fire command. You have no target. Yeah, you do. No, you don't. So you're just going to hang out. You panic. I'd be asking too much. What is your fire command? You have to fire at these guys because they are a danger. So you're going to be firing on the 12th table up to 11 on the 12. Should be a miss. Yep. Lucky, lucky, lucky. What are you guys doing? Panicking? No. I guess you're moving. Right. So now it's down to you guys. What are you doing? You have a 4. Any conscripts in there? No. You only have 2 leaders. So I think you're going to move. And you're going to hang out with those guys. I will move forward so that I can rally those guys next turn. All right, so barring panic, you're charging. So you're moving. What are you going to do? That would be 1 inside, 2, 3, 4 would be up on the roof. You could get your MMG. I think I'll do that. You're going to charge one of those two. Now we go to you. Panic much? Automatic fire command, so it'll be on the 8 up 3. Pinning task check. Top down, 1, 2. Okay, that's a booby trap. So you're a half squad. and you are both pinned. That's going to be awkward. What about you guys? That's a move command. And then you have, well, you could fire at the mortar, I guess. You panicked. Never mind. You... I wish they would have panicked. All right, you have a fire command as well, so you're going to be on the 20 up 2. That's going to be 12 on the 20. Is a pinning task check. Leader. LMG and non-LMG. So you're fine, but the this guy here is pinned. You're engaged. You 6. 6 is a move, but you're in hold attitude. You guys are hold attitude. You were advanced, I believe. So that last dude is gonna get a move command. All right, let's go to move. And let's move our berserker. So you're gonna come into here. That would be, no, you can't because of the wall. So you'd have to come here for 1. 2 for the shell hole. 9-2 command die roll. Can you make it? No, the 9-1 has to. All right, so you're in command. And you can fire 30 firepower down 1. 30 down 1. 6 on the 30 is a K4. And a 4 check for you, and that is enough to eliminate. All right, so you first fired. Now, I think that was the only berserk guy I had. Yes, so now we can do normal moves. All right, start with you. You're going to assault into there. You have a move command. Now you are an even number. You are odd, 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 and odd. All right, so evens and odds each have their separate command. So you're an 8 for the even dude. Now that will be full move, random checks. Stop one entering a building location if target is available. Is a target available where you are now? Yes. All right, you're going to assault move with this guy forward. I'm going to try and shoot you with this guy. So command die roll, he's good. That's going to be on the 12th table, have to be on the 6th table, +1. Yeah, 6 up 1. 10 on the 6 is nada. If I sustain fire, that would be on the 2 table, +1, but that would be ridiculous, so I'm not going to. All right. You have a automatic move command. What's that going to consist of? Now you're bogged, so you can't do anything, so I just need to roll for you. That would be an 11. 11 gets us, if no non-FA exists, you move command 5-6, so the same thing. Yeah, I'll be firing again in the advancing fire phase. All right, well, go randomness. Oh, you're berserk. You do not panic, so you're going to charge those dudes. I think you're going to come into here for 2. That will give you that location. You're going to fire. You'll be DM'd now. So that'll be 14. Doubled is 28. So you're going to be on the 24 column with a +1. 24 up 1. 8 on the 24 could have been better. 8 on the 24 gets us a 2 morale check. Groovy. Now, I'm not going to final fire because I'll have to do it when he enters my location, which he's going to do right now. Now I'll be forced to fire. So that'll be 14, sustained firing to weapons. Tripled will be 42. Halved would be 21. So on the 20 table, +1. 20 up 1. 9 on the 20. 9 on the 20 is a 1 check. No. Scheiße. Scheiße. Yeah. All right, odds. What are you guys doing? So you're going to be a 7. 7 will get us a advanced attitude, full move towards nearest friendly controlled VPO, which is you. You're not going to do that. You're going to go upstairs and get that medium. First of all, let's move you into here. Then you're going to go 1, 2, upstairs. 1, 2, 3. You'd have to CX, I guess. I don't have a shot, although I could fire a mortar at you. And that would also DM you guys down below. And that would be +1, -1 for non-assault and height advantage. So it would be 7 or less to hit. Yes, let's do that. 7 or less to hit. I need a command die roll. Never mind. Never you mind. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty then. You. Nearest friendly control VPO would be this one here. So, how would I do this best? How would I do that best? How would I do that best? If I put you here for 2, I could do a fire lane with a 2 firepower machine gun. I could do a fire lane with 2 firepower, so if you decide to come in this way, you would still have to be hit. I think I'll do that. I'll set up a fire lane, a 2 firepower fire lane. So you take a 2, that would be +2 -1, so it'll be +1 on the 2. Cowers, so it'll be a 1, I guess. 7 on the 1. Would he cower? No, he wouldn't cower because of 7-0 directing it. So that would be a 7 on the 6 on the 2, which is still a miss. So you move there for 2, 3, 4. Now I cannot fire the squad because I'll be blocked by the hedge. I could fire you, but I really want to concentrate on this because I need to break this before it jumps into hand-to-hand with me. So I guess you're going to skate. I could fire the mortar too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could have fired the mortar on you when you're back there. With the +2 for the debris and for the vehicle. Alright, so now it's you guys' turn. What are you going to do? If I use the leader, I bypass for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in this location. Yes, we'll do that. You'll bypass for 1, 2 for the wall, railway wall. 3. You're going to fire. Line 2 is enough to get in command, which means you can fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're going to need a base 7 to hit with a +2 for line of sight hindrance. And you can fire twice. So first shot, only shot. So that's going to be 6 + 2 is an 8. Now, if I intensify, that would be +2 -1. You would need a 6 or less to hit. No, that would be +4 -1 would be +3 would be a 4 or less to hit. And a risk break in my mortar. I do have you. If I'm right here, and I want to aim here, I might be able to make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hexes. And that would be 4, 4, 7 would be half, so it would be 14. It would be on the 16 down 4. Yeah, I think I have to try that. All right, so E13 we said? Yep. Sweet. All right, so we said 16 down 4. Seven, that'd be 3 on the 16. 3 on the 16. Oof. 1 KIA. Love it. All right, so leader. 6 to 8 and the LMG. So you're gone. What did I roll? I rolled a 2, so the LMG is still fine, I think. No, I got a KA result, didn't I? So I need to do this, and it's fine. And you guys are broken. And I have rate as well on my machine guns, all of them. All right, so now I have you. You're just going to assault move into here. Two, 4. You can go 2, 4. Do I want to fire on that? No, I can't. I don't think I can see it because of this building. That's going to be it for move. So let's do defensive fire. Now we'll see if I still have rate, so I could fire on you. Yeah, 7 hex range. So again, it would be 10, 17. So on the 16 table, down 2. I'm not even going to look. What else can I shoot? I can shoot back at that broken guy again. I could shoot into the melee with my half squad. Yeah, let's fire into the squad again. So once more, it'll be on the 16 down 2. Oof. All right, 2 more guys are dead. 2K, yep. All right, so you and you are gone. You need a 1 or 2 to be gone as well. All right, I still got rate too. Who can I fire at? I wish I could see that. I guess I'm not going to be firing anymore. Unless I want to fire into my own combat. Now, if I were to break, I could not route anywhere. I would have to go upstairs. But I have a chance of killing this 527. And I do have a higher morale. Is that crazy? That would be 16 up 1 into this combat. You're going to die because you guys are going to jump in. I may as well, because if I break you, then I can run. Yeah, alright, let's do a 16 up 1 into this combat. Sorry, boys. 9 on the 16 is a 1 check, so let's hope. Fuck. Ha! Eat a battle. He's Elite, which is a -1, and he's German. So that is a 6. We created a hero, and he's Fanatic. Huh. Alrighty then. So you are Fanatic, and we got a hero. I don't know if that's good or bad. I mean, I'll get a -1 on my attack now, but I just don't know if that's good or bad. Do I have any other shooting? I think I'm all tapped out. I could fire 4. Oh, I haven't fired you guys yet. Why? Let's do an 8 up 2. Uh, 10 on the 8 is nothing. 4 up 2. Assuming you're in command. Yes. Nothing. You guys. Now, I could fire at you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Too far. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I see that? No, probably not because of that building. I can't see you. And I cannot see you up in the roof. I could fire on you. That would be a grand total of 17, 19. Halved would be on the 8 table with a +2. 8 table +2 onto here. 10 on the 8 is nothing, and I don't break the gun, so that's good. Do not break the LMG either. I think that's going to be it for the shooting. Yep. All right, advancing fire. Does we have any? There is you. Now, you could fire, that would be on the 4 table up 4, or 4 table up 4. Oh wait, 8 halved, yeah, so you're not going to fire the LMG. You're going to fire on the 4 table up 2. 8 on the 4 is a miss. Um, I think that's it for advancing fire. Let's go to route phase, attacker first. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. I should have fired on you. Never did. That would have been your job. I think the Russians do not have any routes, so let's do the Germans now. You have to run 2, 4, 6. Frickin' pinned, eh? And I'm CX, so he's going to be a +1 for ambush. He's a -1 for ambush. I should probably break these two and run. Yeah, I'm going to voluntarily break these two. And I'm going to run, I think, to this location. Can I do that? No, I can't because I'm going closer. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. You go 2, 5. And then I was thinking of doing the same thing here. Now I'm pinned, which is going to be a +1 for ambush. Pin is a +1. He will be elite or stealthy. He's a -1. And I get a -1 for my, so I'll be flat and he'll be at a -1. And he's going to outnumber me. If I decide to break, that would be 3 or 5 into this location. And it would be my turn next, but he would be DM'd, so likely to coming back, probably not that great. If I fail, yeah, we're back to that again. All right, I'll just stay, I guess. So that's going to be it for the route phase. Let's go to the advance phase. I think I have to move into combat here. Let's do a task check. If he passes, which he doesn't, then he will not go in. So you're fine where you are. You guys are in fortified. You're fine. Let me change it to hold. Just because hold does different actions than the advance. I got you, eh? I cannot move into the road yet. What if I come this way? Oh, I forgot to fire you. So that's going to be 6 half to be on the 2 up 4. You guys are in melee now. Or CC anyways. Actually, you're going to stay here because you're going to get concealment. Get that out of the way now before I forget. And you guys, what are you going to do? So you already own this one. If you advance to here, you'll get that one as well. And then you guys. Now, let's do you first. You're going to pass for task check. If you fail, you don't go in. So the first one, -2, because there'll be 2 other squads here, so you're good. And you're good as well. So you guys are all going in. You guys would be at a, forget what the modifiers are to go into close combat. It must pass an NTC using the following: -2, -3, -4 would have been to their morale check, or a task check. All right, so you would have made it in. Now you, going into this location, are going to have to take a task check as well, and that will be -1 -2 for being pinned, and that's it. So the commissar is good, the 426 is good, and the 628 is good. So they're all good. So they're going to advance into melee. Advancing into melee. Alrighty, and then you'll be DM'd because they're now adjacent. So let's go to close combat. I think we're done. And let's resolve. So we have here first. Now that's ambush terrain, and you're stealthy and you're berserk. So that'll cancel. So you need a straight up. You're a 5. Defender is at a 3, so there's not going to be any ambush. And you are going hand to hand, 4 to 9. 4 to 9 is 1 to 4. You need a 5. And then 9 to 4 is 2 to 1. I would need a 9. So he needs a 5. And the Germans need a 9. All right, so he's dead. Okay, all right, progress. Here, let's do this one first. Now, you're stealthy, but you also lax. Stealthy and lax cancel out, so you're straight up. Attacker is a 3. Defender's a -1, but he's pinned. Pinned is a +1, so that cancels. So you're flat as well. 5. So there's no ambush. Now your attacker is going to be a 5. 5 is going to tell us to do... Oh, wait, it's 1 die. 4. Match each friendly unit versus 1 using the following priority best odds. So there's 2 units. The 9-1 will be able to unpin 4-6-7. And I think the 6-2-8 will go against that. Actually, I'll put the 6-2-8 against the pinned unit. And the 4-2-6 in the leader would take on the 4-6-7 in the leader. Now the Germans have a -1. They're going to go all in, I think. Because I would be coming back with 7 to 11. 7 to 11 is 1 to 2. I would need a 6. If I used ambush as a Russian, or excuse me, hand to hand, that would be 11 11 to 9 is 1 to 1. I could use a 7 and kill everything. The German would be coming back with 7 to 11, which is 1 to 2. Would be a 6. A 6 with a -1. Or I could do 7 with the Russians. What do you guys think? Should I do 2 attacks or do 1? The rules want me to do 2 attacks, but I'm thinking of going hand to hand. But I don't know if that's because I want the Germans to win or not. That would be a 7 hand to hand for the Russians. And the Germans would need a 6 -1, so it's effectively the same. If I go 1 to 1, I would need a 5 for the 426 and the Commissar. And I would need a 6 to 4 is 3 to 2 would be a 6 for the pin squad. So 5 and a 6. And I come back with 7. 7 to 6 would be 1 to 1. 7 to 5 would be 1 to 1 as well. Yeah, let's do hand to hand. So the Russian needs a 7 to kill everything, which he does. The German needs a 6 -1 to kill everything, which he almost gets. That would be a 6 at 1 to 2 odds. So casualty reduction. So the German's gone. Send all that to the bin. And something is casualty reduced. So we go Commissar 426 628. So you are casualty reduced and you're wounded. That could have gone better. In this location, again, melee already exists. Now we got a hero, so we'll be at a -1. So that'll be 3 to 5 will be 1 to 2 odds. And 15 to 3 will be 5 to 1. 15 to 3 will be 4 to 1 odds. So you need a 9 to kill everything there. Huh. Okay. And I am at 3 to 5. 3 to 5 is 1 to 2 with a -1. So I need a 5 or less, to kill a 527. -1 would be a 4. That is enough. 4 on 1 to 2 without casualty reduction. Damn. Casualty reduction. All right, so you're a half squad. And the melee will continue as I slowly whittle them down. That's going to be it for the Russian turn 3. Let's go to German turn 3. Five hours of streaming. Glorious goodness. All right, so let's go wind change. We have gusts. So we have gusts. Gusts are in play. Not that it impacts anything because we have no flame. All right, so let's do self rallies, of which I get 2. So let's start with you and you. That's supposed to be yours. Yeah, 2 of those 4, 6, 7s. Just need 7s. 1, 2. Here, use a 7 + 1, so I will need a 7 and a 7. 1, 2. Crew, not DM'd. You're good. I think I'll keep the DM on. Well, I'm kind of have to anyways. You're in open ground. Here, you guys can take that off. Here, you have to run. And here, I need an 8. Scheiße. Don't want to pick anything up. I think that's it. Let's get rid of the pins from the last turn. And let's look at the Russian rallies now. Commissar here, so you need an 8. You're a fanatic in this location, so you're going to need a base 8, 7, 8, 9, base 9 to rally, and a 9 to rally. So you do, you don't. Interesting. Here, same things. We need a 8, 9, and a 9. 1, 2. Here, this guy needs an 8. Ah! And I guess that's it. Prep fire phase. Let's go to prep. All right, you need a command die roll. You're going to fire 12 firepower against you. Oh, you're going to pick up the medium. All right, so you're good. Yeah, you're going to fire 12 firepower plus 1 against the 6 to 8. 8 on the 12 should be a 1. Yeah, 1 check against 6 to 8. And he's fine. I have rates. Let's do it again. This time it's going to be a NMC, which he passes. You're going to fire 8 up too. Phenomenal. 5 on the 8's a 2. 2 check, yep. All right, so 2 check for this guy. Thank you. Just broken. All righty then. You're going to move up. Dare I do it? Jump in? I cannot see the roof yet. You guys will have to move, because right now you're overstacked as well. 7-0 command die roll. Alright, so you're not in command, you're panicked. You? The other guy? You're panicked as well. Alright, so you're panicked. You can move. What about you two? 1, 2. You can move, but the rest of you are panicked. Back to you. What do I want to do here? Well, the 548's going in. I got nothing I can shoot at, although, again, I could waste some fire on this guy. But I think I want to go in. Uh, 9-2 command die roll. Alright, so he's in command. 9-1 has to take his own. He is not in command. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so all of them are in command except for the leader, unironically. So I guess you're going to move. Yeah, everybody here is going to move. The 237 is going to secure the building. I guess I can do that now. Yes. So I'm going to do a search die roll. Which I completely forget how to do. Oh, searching. I mean, mopping up is what I meant. Mopping up. So it's TI, not prepped. And now I have to do a search casualty roll. Anything but a 1. That would be a search casualty. Because I believe I have to do it even though there's no units. Let me confirm what the rules. Can't find it. So let's do a. Let's go look in Chapter S. Chapter S. Mopping up action. When a building's mopped up by friendly enemies, a chance a hit enemy will be activated. Make a DR and apply a -1 for each non-rooftop location of building in excess of 3 that has not had a friendly unit in it. -1 dire roll for each non-rooftop location. So that's 2 cellars. So I do this first. All right, so it's -2 for the 2 cellars I've not occupied. So that search die roll didn't occur, or mopping up, I should say, because there's no unit there. All right, so I do control the workshop. That's good. And I do not lose my guy. Other prep fire. You're going to move. You're going to have to move. You're in command, hopefully. Yes. Now, I don't think I can see that. Or can I? I might clip the building here. I'm going to fire, I think, into this combat again. Although, that is looking inviting. A commissar wounded and 2 squads versus 2.5 squads and my guys. But I might hit the stone house. I think I have to go for the commissar. Woo! All right, now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. All right, so that's going to be 7 hexes. So 447 will be halved, but I don't think I need him anyways. That's going to be 17. So on the 16 table, flat. Give me rate. 5 on the 16 is a 3 morale check. So the commissar is broken. 426 is heat of battle. So he gets a +3 to this. So he's berserk. And the 628 is perfectly fine. So if I fire 6 flat, I can maybe hit him again. Or do I fire into that? Six up 1 or 6 flat. I think the 6 flat. I'd like to kill that 628. Oh well. Now, if I sustain fire, I'm always willing to do that. That would be 17 half would be 8. I could fire an 8 flat shot into this location and intensify my support weapons. Because I really want to kill this thing. Task check for you for the broken commissar. So you're fine. Yeah, let's do that. I'll intensify, and we'll be on the 8 table flat. 7 as 1 check. So the commissar is gone. One check for you. Heat of battle. -1 elite, +2 for being a Russian is a 6. So you're fanatic. Great. And you generated a hero. Not so great. On the plus side, I did not break my guns. And then a 1 check versus the Berserk, 426. So fine. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. You've got no shot. I'm going to deal with this thing. I have to move, otherwise he's going to shoot me. Now, if I move you, that would be 2, 4, 6. So if I move you guys back to B8, I can move the leader into here to rally that. That would be a waste, because you're going to fire on this, which means you're going to be DM'd. Which means you can move. Yeah, well, yeah, we'll do that. All right, so 7-0 command die roll. Might be panicked anyways, who knows. He's fine. All right, so he's in command, which means that they're all going to move. Now, I believe that is it for Shoosting. Although, again, I do have you. I could spray fire. 1, 2, 3. That would be +4 and +3 down, +2, +3. +3 on the 4. Is that even a DM? Leader led, so you don't cower. So I could DM them both. Oh, wait. That would be on the 2 table. 2 up 3 and 2 up 2. 2 up 3 would be an NMC, so I would have a chance. Well, they'll be DM'd. Let's do that. All right, so you're in command. Now it's going to be a 2 up 2 shot on you and 2 up 3 on you. All right. I more or less just wanted to make them under DM. And you guys, you're going to fire 8. Yeah, 8. Fire the machine guns. 8 firepower, up 3 to that location. 8 up 3. So you're broke. I do have you. I could fire a mortar shot onto you. That would be on the 8 table. A 4 would get me a possible shock. Why not? I don't have anything else to fire at, so let's do a shot to hit. It'll be a 7 or less. That is only shot, and it hits. And we got that. All right, so you've acquired at least. And now we'll go into the move. So you got to come up to here. That'll kill you. No, you can go this way. I was in that location. There should be a counter there. All right, if you come to here, you would not be able to fire because you would hit the building. You might, but if I dash across that road, I can get into the rubble. That will give you no place to route to, which means you're gone. All right, let's go to move, and we'll do just that. Now, you need to make a command roll. All right, so you're in command. You're going to dash to W3. That'll give you that location. You'll have a chance of activating 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, one of you two has a chance of being a long-range activation if I roll Snake Eyes. And now I could fire you. Or do I... Wait. It will be on the 2 table with a... +1. -1. 2 down 1. Two down 1. Or do I wait for something like this to move? I don't think you're going to fire on a half squad. I think you'll wait. Now, I don't want to fire you either. 1, 2, 3. You'd be on the 1, up 1. I think you're busy over there. Well, that's fine. You can do that. All right, now we have 1 squad here. If I go 2 into the shell hole, that would be 0 modifier, which means you would not activate long range. Again, you have a chance of shooting. That would be on the 4 up 1 because of CX. All right, so you're going to first fire on the 4 up 1. No rate, so that is a 9 on the 4, which is nothing. And if I go 4, I could fire on the 1 table flat. I could fire on the 1 table flat, because otherwise it's going to be a 2 up 2. We'll do a 1 up, 1 flat. All right, 7 on the 1 is nothing. Forgetting to put resid down. So that was 2 there, and nothing in this one here. All right, now we have you. You're going to move. You're going to go 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 up 1. Risk breaking my machine gun. I think you're fine. I don't think I'll do that. Let's go 4. and we'll stop there. You guys are just going to take this back. Now you have no target yet. I could pivot and fire, but I don't think I will. And we said everybody here was going to move. All right, so you guys are going to assault move into the factory. You're going to roll for command or action. Panic? Too much. So we're going to be firing, I guess, on the 4. What's interior factory? TM. It's been long since I fought in a factory, I forget. What am I looking for? B factory. Factory. So does not block LOS between units. I think it's just a +1. Yeah, so it's a +1 into the building. -1 leader will cancel, so it's going to be a 4 straight up. Yeah, so it's going to be a 4, 4 flat. 10 on the 4 is nothing. Now I could final fire. That would be on the 2 table flat. Again, nothing, so you're done. You could see down the wall. Is that a thing? I think I'd have to look at the Chapter O rules for that. Factories. All right, so interior walls. Along through it, unless the viewing is at a level greater than or equal to the top of that factory interior wall. So it blocks all LOS along it. So those two cannot see each other. These two units, if I understand correctly, cannot see each other. Yeah. All right, well. Then you guys can go, oh wait, and that would be a 2 residual in that location. Now, you guys are going to do what? Go downstairs for 1. 2, 3 would activate you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4 would activate you. I think it's worth it. So you're going to come out here, paying 3 to go into the shell hole. 1 downstairs, 2 into the shell hole for 3. Let's use that. And now we'll risk activation. So you, anything but a 6. And anything but an 8. So you're a 4, which is 2 squads and a leader. Oof. And you guys are in a hold attitude, so you might actually have a fortification. Yeah. All right, so squad. 447 and a 527. A leader is a 6, which might be a commissar. No. And a support weapon is a 6, which is an LMG. Finally, we have fortification. We are fortified. All right, so you're a fortified location. We have a 447 and a 527. We have an LMG. And we have an 8-0. That's going to be 9-11, so it's not going to fire the LMG. It's going to be 8 firepower, -1, +1, and a +1 for the debris. So it'll be 8 up 1. 8 on the 8s and NMC. And the 548. Groovy. Alright, so that is 4 resid from those guys. I could fire again, and this time it would be on the 4 table. It'd be on the 4 table up 1. Yeah, let's do that. 4 up 1. 8 on the 4 is nothing. Alright, and then you could activate. What are your modifiers? You're adjacent to VPO. Hold attitude, -1. -2 for that. -3 Russian enter. Yeah, so anything but a 6, and you would activate. Anything but an 8 will be something. Alright, you're an 11, which I think again is 2 squads, fortification, and a support weapon. Squad. We have again 527, 447. We have a leader, which is a 6. Could be a commissar. We have a commissar, 9-0. We have a support weapon for 9, which is a ATR. Okay. And then a fortification, we have a 2. Now a 2 will get us an obstacle. What kind of obstacle do we have? We have a 1. AT ditch. Alright, so that's not going to work. Alright, so we have an ATR 527, 447, and an 9-0 commissar in that location. So 9-0. We've got a 447, 527, and for some reason an ATR. Okay, so that's going to be on the 8 table, +1. 5 on the 8's a 2 check. Yeah. 2 morale check for the 9-2. Pinned. Shit. Alright, 5-8. Pinned. Now I could fire on the 4 up 1. 4 on the 4. Jesus! Russian or German sniper. 4 on the 4 is a 1 check. So the 9-2. Sniper and the 5-4-8 is broken. Just broken. And German sniper, Russian sniper. South sniper goes 1 for 6. 1 for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're not eligible sniper target, so it's going to have to be you guys. And it's going to come back to you. And I rolled a 2, so you're pinned. Well, I guess it could be worse. All right, and you final fired. Now you don't have to roll for activation because, well, no, you're still a good order, so you could activate up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hexes away with a 0 modifier. Should be a activation check. We have a 5. You'll activate. 5 on the table gets us a squad leader support weapon. You're on a roof, so not going to be in a fortification. Squad's a 447. Leader is a 3. Okay. A 9-2. Wow. 447, 9-2, and a medium. That's gonna hurt. Alrighty, so 1, 2, 3, 4. You'll be firing on the 8, down 2. Wait, you're pinned now, so you no longer count as moving, so you'd be at a +1. So that would be an 8, down 1. Well, you got it right. 3 on the 8 is a K2. Son of a beach. So, you would both, let's randomize, I guess, leader, squad. All right, so you're wounded, or just dead. That was not a good reconnaissance, I must say. You need a leader loss with a -2, so you're fine. Now you need to take a 2 check for the machine gun, and you fail, so you're a half squad. You use 2 moves, so you can fire again. That would be on the 4, down 1. 7 on the 4 is a pinning, so it's fine, you're out of shot. That was some good shooting there, Tex. All right, and that's it for those guys. Now I can't move that way. So how would I'm gonna move? 1, 2, 3, 4. I could assault fire where I am. 4, 8, 12. It would be 12 up 1 using assault fire. Yeah, we'll do that. So you're going to fire 12 up 1 in the defensive advancing fire phase. Let's go to you now. Start up for 1. You're going to go 2, 3, 4. I have to stop there. If I go into G8, it'll be street fighting, and I really don't want that. You'll stop, and you'll fire your 4 firepower machine gun with a +3. All right, and now you fire your main gun. Actually, no, I'll fire that in the defensive fire. You're gonna go assault move into there. You're gonna roll command, or I should say action die roll, so you don't panic, which means you can fire your 6. Oh, you can't, you're facing the wrong way. Would you rotate your turret? That would be +2, +4. +4 on the 6. Oh, you almost broke your gun. All right. You are going to move. Well, actually, I don't know why I did that, because I was going to fire on that. Yeah, my plan went awry all of a sudden. Shit. Damn it. All right, you'll go 3, 5. You'll be my rally point. All right, now, do we have any other moves? I do not think so. Defensive fire. Do we have any artillery? A 54 says no. Defending fire. No target. You guys are going to fire 8 up 4 here. That'll be nothing. You are going to fire a 4 up 4. or up 3? Let's fire up here. 4 up 3. Nothing. And then you are going to fire 21, 22, I should say. So on the 20 table, up 1. 7 on the 20 is a 2 check. And you are gone. Now that completely wasted that. Completely wasted that. All right, that's it for the Russians. And advancing fire. Do not have any there. Don't have any here. I do want to shoot this. So we said 4, 8, 12 plus 1 for height advantage. 12 up 1. 6 on the 12, Russian sniper. 6 on the 12 is a 2 check. 2 check for the 9-2. Pinned. 447. Broken. All right. Russian sniper. And advanced fire for you. Actually, we'll leave that behind. That would be 9, 11. Oh, wait, this is assault fire. So that would be a 6, 10, 12 firepower plus 1. 6 on the 12. Snipers, 2 check. 2 check for the A1. Broken. The 426 half squad is gone. And the 237 is Elard. And Russian sniper 2. It is the North sniper going 1 for 4. Where are you? Here? 1, 2, 3, 4. What did I roll? A 2? So you're DM'd. Alright, so you've advanced fired. You've advanced fired. You died. And these guys have to fire. So let's do 4 up 2. This is a waste of shots. I'm not going to waste those. He's just going to run away from it anyways. I can do 2 up 2 though here. 2 up 2. No result. Route phase. Prep. We are into the route phase, eh? Nothing there. You're here. I'll just hang out. I'm not in open terrain, so even if you're here. Never fired you. Never fired you. You have to retreat. Now that would be overstacked. But it is my advance phase, so I could enter that location. No, I'd have to come here. Because it costs 2 to go here, 3 to go here. I believe that is correct. German route. All right, so let's go to Russian route. Now, you are not on a rooftop location. Stairwell. Here's one. If you break, would you break? It's open ground, so or I shouldn't say that, it's -1 or +1 for height advantage. Is that open ground? Would you have to route? Because you'd have to break. You'll break. That's fine. You leave it up there. You're going to come here for 1 or 2, I guess. 4 will be on the factory floor. where you can hang out. You guys will enter the factory, get the bonus for the morale. Now we have 2 squads and a leader here. So I could put in 1 more. And then you'll come in here as well. You guys are gone for failure to route. And then you guys. Now you have to pay, what do we have here? Half a squad, so you're not overstacked. So that would be 1, 2. What is it moving in a factory? One movement. All right, so that's 1 to come into that location. And then you will come to this location. Yeah. Yeah, all right, so then we go to advance phase. Turn that off. Now, how am I going to advance? I want to take that back. So I've occupied that. Now, if I occupy this, I'll get that. I'll get you. You're gonna hang out. Actually, you'll come into this location. Now, you guys, I think it's time to spread out. I do have to worry about a crew with a machine gun up top. I was supposed to fire you, but I never did. Maybe it's time to drop a smoke shell in there. If I move into that location, I'm going to get blasted, which I don't want to happen. Excuse me. I guess I can stay. I'll stay there. All right, you guys may as well stay there too, I guess. What to do, what to do. I do not want to come in here. I want him to move up so I can blast him with that. Now, you guys... So I occupied that location. Let's get some counters out. So that's mine. This is mine. If I move you guys to H9... No, that would be dumb. If I move you guys to H9... I would get that as well, which offsets losing those 2. And I might be able to cut them off if I can stay alive here, which is not going to happen. But all right, I think that's enough farting around. Let's go to close combat. And we've only got the 1. So let's do this guy right here. Now you're berserk. What happened there? Oh, I shot him. So you're right now, you're going to be charging this guy here. That's what you're going to be doing. So you're going to bypass for 1, 2 for the wall, 3. Now you're going to see these guys, and you're going to come to that location. Back to here. If I go... You're going to be 12 to 3. That's 4 to 1. 12 to 3 is 4 to 1 odds, so he needs a 9. If I take on a 5, 2, 7. That would be 3 to 5, 1 to 2. And I would need a -1. Or I would get a -1. So I could get a 5. But he's going to kill me on a 9. Or I can take out the half squad, add 1-to-1 odds, needing a 6. I'm going to take on the half squad. So he needs a 9. So I'm dead. And I need a 6. I don't get it. And we're into the Russian turn 4. Going 6 hours now, eh? All right, let's get rid of the pins. What are we looking at points-wise? 62 to 26. Jesus. 62 to 26. So this would be worth +2. Well, he can't attack now because he only can attack once every 4 days. So I could take a day off tomorrow knowing that he won't be able to attack. Will that be 2 days of idleness for the Germans? He's not going to win because he only has 2 stone locations. Yeah, he only has 2 stone locations. He does have that one, though. It's not a stone, but it'll do. He'll probably come into here. So he'll have 3 stone locations, and he needs 10 in order to win. And he's lost 1, 3, 6, 7. He's lost 7, 8, 9, 10. So he's lost 10, and he's only got 3. I'm going to stop here. I think it's been long enough, 6 hours. Thank you guys very much for stopping in and out. I really appreciate it. We'll carry on with this again sometime. I'm not sure when, but yeah, it's looking really interesting. I just have to decide whether or not I take a second idle day and recoup from this, but I'm thinking I might have it under control, so we'll see how